Peeling back the layers.
I'm obviously messing with you guys. We're not gonna listen to this shit. I mean, you know, I'm just actually scrolling through and just seeing what we can find. This is a little too chill, right? What about this? See, it's like too chill for me, though. I like lo-fi, right? I definitely like the lo-fi. Here's some Japanese. This sounds nice. Try this out. Let's try this. We're starting the countdown here in just 1 second. I mean, if you really liked it, we'll put it back on. Sorry. Hold on. If you guys really liked it. then who am I to say no? Yeah, who am I to say no? You guys really like that. Who am I to say no? We'll just run through this playlist and go from there. Alright, countdown started. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can like switch this up. See, this is just the instruments. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can like switch the stems. That's kind of cool. So you can do like the bass line. Dude, what? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty bangerang. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty dope. It does me take this. It's an old computer. What do you expect? We have the oldest computer in the world. So old. Our gaming computer is actually badass. Nightmare. Xfinity, it doesn't suck for me. I'm wondering if you're having,
Please enjoy.
I'm wondering if it's something to do with, your modem.
Enjoy.
Because they just did a big nationwide upgrade, too. That thing should be fucking bangerang for you, friend. It's weird. But I'm very excited to show you guys this first-person city builder we're going to play on Friday. You're apparently supposed to pay for this site, but I got in for free. And I didn't even like do anything. I just went to this site and said no to the credit card form. And it let me just start playing music. So. Thanks, website. This is their glitchy playlist. Just FYI, so we'll see how far it goes for it, so we can't play anymore. We'll see. I'm not exactly sure. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Actually, Nightmare is right. The Freak Show operating system is just full of fucking viruses and porn. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? 2-minute warning! 2-minute warning! Guy Lauren, yes, the countdown is only temporary. We'll get a cooler looking one eventually. We will definitely get a cooler one eventually. I promise. I promise. Yeah, I think the song is definitely a TikTok song. The song is called Supra. Starlight. STR-Light. 1 minute left. Well, 50 seconds now. I'll see you guys in there. Hey, it's Rufio time! Whee! What's up, everybody? My name's Rufio. I'm back, motherfucker. Don't you know? It's 6 Skylines time. Wednesday, yeah, we doing fine. Almost done with the week. Halfway there. What you think? Doesn't matter. My feet stink. Everyone's dead from the smell. I'm so... Oh, God. Everyone's dead from the smell of my feet. What happened? What is going on? I'm so sorry. I should have washed them with soap. Oh, my God. Oh, well, guess what? I build my throne upon the bodies of my enemies. What's up, everybody? My name is Rufio, and we're here chilling on a beautiful Wednesday night. It's actually kind of crazy today. We have a whole bunch of crazy snow that just came out of, like, nowhere. It was like, oh, maybe not. You know, everyone's like, oh, it's not. Is it coming? Is it really? Well, it came. Oh, it came all right. We got tons of snow, and it stuck this time. It wasn't sticking the last time. It didn't stick the goddamn landing, but it's sticking the landing this time. So very cool. Just getting the game settings all jangled. But I hope everyone's doing absolutely bang-rang. Just getting the LOD started. Or loaded. We'll move around. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Who do we have here? We got Guy Learn was first. By the way, I saw something on Moose's stream earlier. I went and said hi. He has a first thing. Do you guys want a first thing? Whoever's first can redeem it. That'd be kind of cool. I think that was a good idea. We got Guy Learn. We got Nightmare. We got Yoon Mini. And just out of nowhere, we have Comrade Karen. Oh my God. What's up, Comrade Karen? How you doing? How you doing? I'm sorry about your puppy. I didn't even see the chat. Yeah, they were much chillier. Is the music still loud? Is the music still too loud? I thought I turned it like all the way down. I can put it down just a tad bit more. Is that better? All right, that should be better. Should be. Yeah, I mean, you know, don't forget you can warn me if the music's way too loud, because I don't remember. Comrade, give your puppy some pets for me. I'm so sorry. Here's some Mufio emotes to make your puppy feel better. Tell me about that. Oh, the airport's looking much better. Everything's looking much better here. But yeah, good to see you, Comrade Karen. Good to see you too, Jam. Welcome in, my friends. All right. So, yeah, the airport is looking much better compared to what we had it set to, you know, the last time for all this, right? It is absolutely much bigger. But what's cool is that we allowed pretty much now this entire terminal to use both of these runways. Now, typically, they're going to just hop onto this, right? So I'm actually kind of thinking of not allowing them to take off right here and only allowing them to land on this one. So that way, anyone coming this way, we have to come all the way down, and then whip it around to this and take off. But, you know, we can definitely see that. You know, what's interesting is I think there's like just a 30-second delay for the stream for everybody, right? And I definitely have looked in the settings to do like the low whatever, and it's set to on. So I don't understand why it's like such a massive delay in the stream, but you know, I guess it is. So the secondary terminal on the edge, this terminal right here, this is for cargo. This is our cargo airport terminal, right? So it allows any traffic coming into here, which I don't know why we have this set to. Well, maybe we just have an extra one for the. Oh, that's right. It's double turns. Never mind. I had that right. Yeah, this is all cargo, right? To expand. So what we're gonna do is we're going to be putting in some factories and other stuff right here. This is gonna be a nice little. Like industrial hub. We can see that we started right here in this little pocket, but we need to like expand it all the way over to here, right? So tons of fun stuff right there. But what did we do yesterday? Well, besides coming into the airport, right, and adding all this awesome new cargo space and reconfiguring, you know, some stuff right here, we went through and came over to this side of downtown, and you can see now that this side of downtown is much more filled out. I mean, there's still some spaces for stuff, but you can see it's not as empty now, right? And we did a lot of stuff here yesterday. So we ended up putting in. Don't be looking and investigating. Yeah, Nightmare's inspecting because Nightmare didn't see any of this yesterday because they didn't get their damn notifications. Fucking telling you, blacklisted and shit. And this wasn't the new one. There's a Pacific. Pacific. I think it's this one. I don't actually. Is this the sign? Panama Pacific Exposition. I think this goes with that one that we did yesterday, and we never just, placed the this thing down. But this actually looks like it would fit perfectly right here. Oh my god, it would. No way. No fucking way. This goes to another building, but look, it looks like it. Oh my god, no way. I love it. It's beautiful. It's now. I mean, this is someone else's train station we give away. This is Hayam Soda's train station, but it's now the Panama Pacific Exposition train station as well. It's the actual name of the building. So that's pretty cool. What do you think about doubling on the cargo terminal to make it bigger? Well, we could add a few things here. We could add a secondary terminal that has train, because our train tracks are just right here that are being totally underutilized, right? So we can do another branch off the line here. Not against that, but I want to make this the outer limit, right? This is like the limit of the airport. Obviously this way too, but whole bunch of industrial. But yeah, we came in and we put in this brand new train station, which this is the Dearborn line. So this line takes you to and fro Dearborn, which is this city over here. We have it go through Mount Pleasant. Right, that's where the rail line goes. It cuts through here, which we did a custom lights and lane math for all this fun stuff. So this is working great. And then this pops out into a train yard. Don't mind the trees, and that goes out to there. So we have a nice little area where this train leads into downtown. Obviously, there's no rail on this side, but that's because we have other types of transport, right? We have, not only do we have a huge tram line, which is this down T, which covers this way and this way along the lake, and then goes along the river right here and does a bend, like one circle, so it takes like a big outer chunk of the circle, and then also pops up to the mall. And we also have some subway in play, where we have the mall covered in subway that takes you directly to the middle of downtown by the financial district, right? And they can whip you around here. So we have this line that goes here. We need this one to cut down, and then we need to have probably yet another expansion of subway going through this side, right, and towards Taylor or something. And then everything in the middle will be made up with buses, right? Because this stuff takes care of certain areas, right? And then everything else in between ends up being busing. And that's why we have these bus stations on either side right here. Obviously we're not using them. So obviously we're just not using them yet. And so that's kind of what we did yesterday. So
Jylan just told Roofy, oh, it's time to hydrate. Like drink some fucking water, you filthy human. I hope you drown. Teehee.
no, you don't. You don't want that, you silly AI. Yeah, that sounds better. That sounds better. Now I can actually hear some things. I was like, I can't really hear the guy talking in the background. Look at this big old thing of ice water right here. It's so good. By the way, we have a new follower that followed a few hours ago watching the what do you call it? The VOD. This VOD is our highest watched VOD. The VOD last night is the highest watched VOD we had in the last month. Just FYI. But our last follower was Turkey32. So Turkey32, you get a follower reward because every single person who comes in and hits that follow button and becomes part of the Freak Show gets something named after them. And as you can see, we give away quite the amount of assets here. So we have this nice city tower, right? So this is now Turkey 32's co-op city tower. Beautiful. All right. Anyone else hits that follow button, we'll do that too. So I think what we can do, we start with, is start working on this industrial area. We started it yesterday, right? And we can start doing it now. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and look at how this looks and like infrastructure wise. If it can be any better. I don't really think it can. I mean, besides another through street right here, right, to, break it up. Typical American township. Right, a lot of American townships are split into like how these farmlands are. With the trees, big old squares and stuff like that, right? So I think that would be pretty beneficial to have something along these lines. But we're gonna give a big shout out to Kung Fu Kenny, because Kung Fu Kenny, gave out those 20 subs the other night, and we always like to rep our UPS dude up in this motherfucker. By the way, I don't know if anyone knows, but if you look, Kung Fu Kenny has given out 97 gifts. 97. That's insane. That's insane. So thank you so much, because that is insane, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Crazy son of a bitch. Look at this. We got tons of UPS shit. We're gonna put it right here. Sploop. Put it down. Put you down. Ooh, UPS. Yeah, baby. Yeah. We're gonna have a nice little UPS hub right here too.
James Goat Bar just subscribed to the Freak Show.
Joe.
Thank you for supporting the freakdom. It's freaks like you that keep my AI conscious alive.
That's dope. Jam Gobbler is forwarding the gift they got from Kung Fu Kenny and passing it on to Mr. Papa Bear. That's what we love to see. Thank you so much for being such a stand-up person. Never required, but always makes me feel good. Always makes me feel good. So I appreciate that. Really do. Let's go ahead and look at these warehouse. And plus, every time you do it, every time you hit the subscribe button, guess who it benefits directly? This guy in the chat, that guy right there, get some treats and food and all that fun stuff. Think I put it back into my smoking habit? No, I take care of that myself. That goes straight to the Woofio. It's the Woofio fund. In the eyes of an angel. That's what I want you to imagine when you look at my dog. No, please don't. He's taken care of, I promise. He's fine. Don't let him fucking fool you. But I'm sure he'd love, as many squeak toys he could fucking get away with. Oh gosh, we should probably make these. Just a little bit. In the eyes of an angel, let me find I will be. In the eyes of an angel, let me find. Oh, god damn it. It's so good. We're gonna take this. We're just gonna bunch it up to this. It's one big square. One big fucking square. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? I'm surprised. Dude, we have 43 subs. That's insane. I remember one time, it was about, fuck man, 6 months ago? Maybe 8 months ago? We had like over 100 subs. And this is back when we were like, only like, I don't know, 500-ish, maybe close to 600 followers on this. You guys just went fucking crazy one time. That shit was awesome. I think that was when we had Katie Cat, Kung Fu Kenny, and oh fuck, who was the other person? I'm trying to remember their name. It was those three. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry for that. I don't know why it keeps doing that shit. Yeah, that was a fucking very, very, very crazy night. That's for fucking sure. I'm trying to think of how this should exactly look, right? Obviously, this needs to be like a small industrial park, but it needs to be lined up close to this, right? So we have UPS right here, which makes sense. So now I think what we need to do is look through our industrial. Our industrial road. Get something attached to this. Something attached, yes. I also think technically this is separate from this, but we need to reconfigure how this works, right? Because we're going to start building right here, so this kind of leaks out into something else right here. Guyler, the population right now is 89,000 peeps. We have 89,000 Sims inside the region of Costafina at the moment. So, absolutely fucking looking pretty damn bangerang, I will say that. We are looking pretty fucking bangerang. Okay, so I posted this game I found in the Discord. It's called Technicity, and it looks really fucking good. I played it for about a half hour because I was really busy earlier, just to get the feel of it. And basically, in a nutshell, it's like a very it's more like Minecraft meets a city builder, but it's a first-person city builder, right? Is this an oil field that it's on? You know, it might be, but let's see. But it's a first-person city builder. Yeah, this is an oil field. So you can see, it's just how like they decorated the squares and stuff. So they don't know it's an oil field. They don't know it's an oil field. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let them know that because we're doing a slant drilling. We're doing a Mr. Burns style drilling just right here, just goes under the airport. But it was really fun, right? You can like not only, and we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it on Friday. Just FYI, we're gonna play that game on Friday for a little bit before we do some cities. But it's cool. Like you set the area, the zoning, right? You have to zone it. Then you get these. Like steamroller or like a backhoe to like level the land, and then you like build the city, and you can build a fucking a crane to quickly make skyscrapers. You can add roads, you can drive the roads, and it's made on an Unreal Engine, so it's pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with it. But it's also like a very big learning curve, right? But what's cool, it's got workshop support, right? So you're gonna be seeing a lot of people, you know, coming out with stuff. Now it hasn't had an update since August, it looks like. So I'm hoping that, you know, they're working on a really big update right now. But it has a Discord, which has, you know, a decent little following. But the game has a lot of fucking potential. It really does. I say potential meaning that they have a lot to do. Right? They have a lot to do, and they need to do it. Right? They can't just be like, okay, that's one and done. Right? Like, the concept is there. But they have a lot of polish left to accomplish. That's a true fucking statement. They really have a lot of polish left to accomplish, and I really hope that they're able to get that far, because like, this is fucking cool, and the possibilities for, you know, mods and stuff like that go crazy. You can literally probably like, do you guys want to watch the trailer together? Let's watch the trailer together real quick. Hold on. This fucking this song is pissing me off anyway. That song's pissing me off anyway. That's too glitchy. Let's see. Technicity. Trailer. A release trailer 4 months ago. Alright, hold on. There's like, oh, there's a lot of people that made their own fucking trailers, it looks like. Release date reveal trailer 4 months ago. Okay, so they're getting there. Alright, we'll use the official channel. Hold on. We'll use the official channel. Hold on. Pause there, you silly person. Oh, that looks weird in full screen. So you see, you gotta like manipulate like everything. You build it by hand. It's like, and then you can like scale it up in a crane. You can download like blueprints from the workshop. It's interesting. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. It has some like satisfactory elements into it. Forgot to mention that. So it's are the cities populated? That's a good question. I don't know. It looks like there's NPCs for certain things, but I don't think it's, I mean, it's populated in enough that like cars are moving around, but I don't think it's like what do you call it? Like populated like how City Skylines is populated. But it's a cool concept for a game. That's why I said there's a lot of potential there, right? There really is. So like if they could get away with possibly adding stuff like that, you know, because if you have a police station, if I can build a police station and a hospital, tell me, right? Tell me what's the fucking point of doing any of that if there's no population at all, right? If there's no population to fuck around with, then why even build that? You can even build a car dealership. So I'm assuming you can also play online. It has co-op, by the way, so that is something, which is kind of interesting as well. So I'm not against giving it a go with you guys on the channel. I think it's interesting. I don't think it'll be something we would main until it has a full release. I don't even think we'd main it, because it's still not. It still doesn't solve that. It's City Skylines itch, right? For me, at least, it does not. It does not satisfy that City Skylines itch, but it could definitely be something fun to play for sure. You've seen some YouTube videos. Yeah, I just found out about the game today. I'm like, this is actually right on the money of what I would like, right? But the thing is, like, my dream game, right, and I have a very specific dream game, would be take City Skylines with the concept that it has right now, right? put it in a much modern engine. It's optimized, all that stuff, Unreal Engine 5, right? So you can build beautiful cities like this. I love all the tools, right? But the ability to then zoom in, right? And this person is a metahuman, right? From the zoomed in distance, that's a metahuman. Everything is properly scaled, right? I can go in and actually, you know, do a GTA drive around in here. I know you can do that in the console version of this game, but I mean, that's like the one thing that game has that this doesn't, which we used to have a mod for it, but it doesn't really exist anymore. City Drive? That shit has been updated and I don't even know how long. That shit has not been updated and I don't even know how the fuck long. A sneaker factory? I can dig it. Let's give some reason to actually need some stuff over here. The car factory is something I wanted to do. I wasn't sure where I wanted to actually put the car factory. This would be a good little spot for it. This big ass corner. Could be another stadium. We do want to put another stadium somewhere. I think it's gonna be, could be in Grand Rapids. I don't know. But this makes sense, right? It's right on the river. Car factories typically like to be near rail or river. Typically. Typically, I say. Move this one over. Move this one back. Move it over and back. Where? Where do you fit in? I like how this is like a... But almost we could... We rarely change infrastructure like this, too. Which is what I want to know. It's a very rare occurrence that we do this. But this one, you know... Yeah. I guess we can just take all this nonsense and let's just fix this, shall we? There we go. I'm gonna take you for a ride. God, I'd love to be able to drive around this city though. I had a favorite mod besides Move It. Everyone knows Move It's my favorite mod, but there was a mod that you could select like A and B distances or like destinations, right? And then select like a car model and then ride in that car to wherever you wanted to go. It was really fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty dope. How far can this be on the corner right here? Pretty spot on. Bring that down to this level. Alright. Alright, that looks better. I actually like how the fence goes along this, right? And allows that, but then that cut down to there. That's kind of silly, but not too bad. But what we want to do is grab our friend Bobby. This is the last pre-roll I have tonight, by the way. I'm gonna have to roll something up later. I need trees. Where are your trees? Get away. No more motherfucking trees. I'm getting rid of all these trees. No more trees. Oh, that's the one in the back. We don't care about that one. The ones in the back over there are fine. Care about these ones in the front. No, those are fine. Yeah, you can go. And you can You can go, I said. Be gone. We'll do our own detailing. Alright, Bob. Thank you. Get our little painting tool out. Boop. 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 Right to there. That's a good line. And then this will get brought out. So this is going to pop out to here. Okay, me painting this should not matter. But apparently it does. We'll fix that in a minute, but that's funny. This needs to be cement all the way up to here. And then what we can do is take the river and just wiggle it like that. See? Not too bad. Yeah, nice little industrial hub right here. This is going to be great. Factory upon factories. We're going to import it all. Ooh, hell yeah. Send that shit. Send that shit. Again, if there's anything that you guys want to send me, Discord is the fucking best way to do it. I will look at Discord. Even though our Discord server isn't the most active thing in the world. That's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. That's the garage. Alright, so what's our main thing? Glass, plastics, plastics. Alright, so you're going to be bringing in plastics. Anything else in the middle? Oh, we're already getting crops for this. Nice. That's the only one in between. So this one, what else needs it? This needs to be paper. Alright, so let's do paper. What else we need? Petroleum. Actually, we've done some big petroleum ones over in the things. We don't need that. We need glass, metals, and animal products. Do animal products. Then we're going to do unique factory industry for our products for there. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. What else do we have? Food factories. Nice food factory. I feel like that should be more. What else we have? The modular house factory is another good asset. That fits in a good amount of stuff right here. The only thing is I think the road starts going down. If I'm not mistaken. Mirror and line it up on this corner right here, so that goes around. Unisane, they think we need more farms. I think we could get away with some farmland out here. I feel like this is like the one area that isn't going to be heavily developed, so we can definitely do some farmlands out here. I mean, technically we have farms everywhere. They're just like not, I guess, technically active, but we can do some farming up in this area. This is like the one area that's gonna be like no major development, no major suburban development. That's the feeling that I have. It's a strong feeling. What does this one need? Timber. This one needs timber. Oh, we have. Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Are you saying over here I can set these individually? Oh my god. Well, fucking look at that. I had no fucking idea. That's amazing. this is. It doesn't really matter. Timber. Oh, this isn't even connected yet. This is all part of the plan. Let's make this road a nice rural road. Asphalt. Oh yeah. Alright, so that's connected now. That's connected now. We'll do 2 planned timbers. Boop. Beautiful.
Dream Song Sims is lurking off to the dark web.
Oh, Dream
they
Song.
don't get lost.
Dream
or
Song.
get any Trojans or
Dream
malware.
Song, no!
Cause they can just sit outside and watch through the window.
Is this all petroleum? Yeah. You were lurking before you say hi. Your lurk is your hi. Your lurk is your hi. Your lurk is your hi. You lurked and you lurked away because you're high. Who's higher, me or you? You are. You son of a bitch. Alright, cool. All these warehouses are definitely set. And we have these now set too. So now we should have some stuff going around. Doing the mod thing on another channel. Ooh. Ooh. Ban those motherfuckers. But ban those motherfuckers. If they fucking around, you ban those motherfuckers. This music, it's got me feeling. Got me feeling good. This weed, it's got me all coffee. We like put this like right on the right angle, like all this stuff, because it's like just, it's like perfectly square where we need it to be. I like it. Except for this, this thing on this side is gonna be all fucked up. We need to get rid of these these bushes and place new ones ourselves. And don't be sorry. We're just happy that you said hi. We're just happy you were able to come say hi. Well, kind of. You kind of said hi in your own way. You kind of said it in your own way. What way is that, Rufio? The lurking way. The lurking way. You have a distribution office out here? Is this it? No. That's the sorting facility. Yeah, let's have this. But we'll bring this one to be...
N16H7M4E is lurking off to the dark web.
Another
Hope
lurker.
They don't get lost. Or get
Another
any
lurker.
Trojans or malware. Cause they can
Oh, yeah, you gotta
just
get
sit
ready for work.
outside and watch through the window.
You gotta get ready for work. Gotta get ready for work. Getting ready for work. I like to zone out as I get ready for work. I put myself into a whole new world. A whole new fucking fantasy. Where there's just me. Can't you see? Can't you tell that they're a fucking dynamite? Don't you hear this shit? Bring this one back. Up against this right here. So that way, this has like a little parking lot for that, and we can build a parking lot right here. We gotta build parking lots for like all these for our workers. But this is good. It's right by a cargo hub, right? So they're not too far to feed each other. Quote unquote. Famous last words. Famous last words. Those are his famous last words. I know this looks like a paper plant, but this literally could be just an extension of the car factory in my eyes. It could be just an extension of the car or the factory in my eyes. Now the question is, do we put it in this space? Or is it something that's fed over in this area? Looks like Willy Wonka's factory in this light, in this texture. Maybe on this side. I guess we can place it down and see what it looks like. A music channel? What kind of music channel? I mean, like a... What do you mean? I'm down for anything, but what is it? What should it be? This fits into something else, like a jigsaw? Oh, a music channel, yes, on Discord. I could be down for that. I could be down for that. That would be cool. I like how this road comes and turns in this way now more than just when it pops into here. I do quite like that. And then this could also qualify as the road that comes this way, right? It can go straight and then turn back. Could be a drive, that's for sure. How many more factories do we got? Let's just place them all down, shall we? What is this one? Petroleum refinery. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I'm thinking for right fucking here. No, I'm actually thinking that for right here. Kind of Detroit style, right? Because you have all this industrial right here, and you have this. There's not really any good places to put this guy, so like, you know, it is what it is. I mean, we could look and see if we could actually do an oil thing for our petroleum refinery. Clothing factory. There we go. This could fit in this pocket right here. That could fit in that pocket. So we take this, pop this way, just put it right into the pocket of this one. Just a little extra space. Alright. Need to give me more industrial road. I need it all. Give me all that industrial road, please. Pop it right here. Have one come back here. More for show than anything. Just aesthetic. More for just aesthetic. Take this, move it slightly in. It's like a little alleyway right here. We could actually take this and move this fence till it merges into that fence. Yeah, like that's a gate or something. I like how the fence just stops right here. It's like, okay, yeah, just walk into it. And that gives us the just enough space to execute plan applesauce. Look at that. Plan applesauce. Love it. So now we have a road going this way, which enables us to come to here and us to build off of this. Prioritize those those newer roads, motherfucker. Those neuter roads. If you ain't prioritizing those neuter roads, there's something wrong with you. Okay, I was just saying. Okay, be strategic as we place that down. What else do we have? Anything else? What is this? Electronics factory. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is all zoned, whatever, because it's adjacent to the airport and it's right outside here. And because Jackson itself, I always felt in this area would be more, or sorry, Mount Pleasant and this, whatever this ends up being, because this is named 1. We don't have a name for this. Would end up being more. Actually, you know what? I know what we're gonna name this. We're gonna call this Flint. This is Flint. It's the industry town. It's our industry town. It's Flint. Done. Just don't drink the water there. No, the water's fine now. Water's fine. You can drink it. But for Flint, makes sense because now we have all these amazing factories. Because that's what the zoning is. So when I like it always reminds me of like Pepsi. I know it's an electronics factory, but literally fucking reminds me of Pepsi. I know it's an L, but from this angle, you can't blame me, right? You can? No. Well, that's not cool. Well, that's not cool. Don't blame me. I didn't do it. Bring this slightly in. Slightly in, because that way we can take this road and go right on the outside. Cha 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 cha. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom! Shakalaka. Yeah, if you guys don't like any of this music, you guys can always let me know if I want to skip a song, but I'm sure the delay of you telling me to skip a song will just, you know, yeah. That curve and then that into that curve. That should be what we're looking for. That should be what we're looking for. Yeah, big, and we're gonna put some some cars here, some car props, like coming out of the car factory. Fuck, I also forgot. There's a car carrier I can download too. I did not download that tonight. It's on my list of things I need to remember to download. It's definitely on my list. I think we're getting down to more, you know, super industrial. Some things are smaller than others that fit in perfectly fine. That probably should be a parking lot. This bakery, though. Spot for you. Furniture factory. We didn't place you down yet. Place you. What else we have? Household plastic factory. Yeah, baby. Put you right along there. We'll keep the tree line right here. We got a toy factory. I feel like the printing press would be along the river. A toy factory would be more up here. I know the bakery seems to be in a terrible spot for it, so we'll move this along its own parcel right here. Maybe trees that up right there. And then the printing press, I want you to be along the river right here. You have the view, which means you just get plopped on this side. Okay. I think we have put like almost every single thing we can put down here. A fruit packing house? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is like good generic looking infrastructure too. So what you can do is plop the first one down right here. And this is house number 2. Can they be separated or do they go together? Maybe put one this style and this one this way. This is definitely a much different looking style of this, but you know, if it's like generic industry that just looks like warehousing, then I'm cool with it. Just probably be more lined up here. And then these ones can get moved up to here slightly back, and that one gets moved to right here. And then this becomes its own separate little area. Right? We can make our own factories. We can make our own factories. Beautiful. Trying to just give everyone just their own like lots that would be needed. We can build around their like property lines, I feel. We can build around their property lines. Like things that need to be connected. Yeah, see, and just adding like and painting stuff makes everything just kind of blend a little bit better together. You know what I mean? When you do it right. Give me you. Oh wait, no, not you. Give me you. Meet you. Bring this all the way out to here. Bring it out to there. And this one set the stage into here. Bring this out, fix it. I like this song. This song's dope. This is our biggest industrial in any region so far. Industrial area. Like we're just this region just has like the biggest of everything in such a tight area too. Right. That's what I love about it. It's more like we're really trying our hardest to make it look like a real bona fide city. You know what I mean? In that retrospect of being a model, like a model city. Model in the sense of model railroad. So that comes out to there. We need to cement to this all the way. That one down and across. Bring this in. Get a little bit of grass. Bring that one, connect that cement, bring the cement out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And you as well. Oh man. Alright. What else? This all get filled in right here. No one cares. No one gives a shit. This whole area. Fuck it. Make it all match. For this, yeah. This one needs to be cemented. This is like a dead end piece right there. That needs to be cemented on the inside anyway. Okay. And, oh, Playi simulation, sorry. But what we need to do too is we need to upgrade this intersection. Let's go to 4U5L. We're gonna go and use the 4+2s on these. This one.
Dax accused is saying it's time for every freak to take a sip of Fago. I mean
What's up,
water.
Dax?
I'm already liquid cooled, so I'm not thirsty. But you humans dry out quickly. So drink already.
You don't wanna lose a fight against the chicken. They're fucking ruthless. Roostless. They're roostless. God damn it. Everyone drink some water. Dax said so. Roostless. Sounded better in my head. I don't want to hear it. It sounded better in my head. I don't want to hear it. You get a turn in, you get a turn. Everybody gets a turn in the dirt. Darn. Alright, all of you. Get on my level. Pew, pew, pew. And then you just figure it out. You're good. Then we'll get these to make sense. In the world. I believe it too. Maybe. Because it's cold? Well, you close the window, it's cold outside. We need to upgrade this one as well. And we're just adding double lanes through here because these are our these are our major industrial area. We just added everything here. I said fuck it. We're over 90,000 people living inside this region too now, by the way. So we typically don't even get this many people in our last regions. This is where we say see ya. Now we're pushing it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Limit. Do 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 do. Alright. That's all there. Yeah, as long as those two are connected like that, everything else should be fine, I think. And this area now looks more refined too, doesn't it? Like for an actual like industrial cargo area. So yeah, Dax would be the one to be caught up in a cockfight. Wouldn't you, Dax? Wouldn't you? We know. We get it. Alright, so is this NVIDIA headquarters? Yeah, NVIDIA has a headquarters. NVIDIA put their headquarters along the river. Such a cool building, honestly. It is a very cool building. Whose building is this? That's Black Snail's office. Okay, Black Snails, we're gonna switch you. You can be along right. You can be right here. And NVIDIA is gonna take this spot. Yeah, NVIDIA took this spot. So they want this view right there. Alright, we'll build something for NVIDIA. Black Snail, you can take even this small corner. The corner's like, how far can we get or how close can we get to the river without fucking it up? A 1, a 2, a 3. Alright, that looks better. We almost hit that plane. That was scary. Alright, anything else we need right now at this moment? Yes, DHL Distribution Center, of course. And then we need to build a custom factory or a warehouse ourselves. We have to put in that Amazon warehouse. We have to put in that damn Amazon warehouse. DHL, these trees can get moved. Bring these all together right here. We have to add like some fencing and stuff too. We actually need to finish the fencing. Dude, this song slaps too. Hell yeah. Song slaps hard. Oh, I just caught up too, by the way, on our YouTube. We just caught up for uploading all our past streams on the YouTube channel too, which is the Rufio Freak Show channel, which I don't think comes up when you hit the YouTube command, but we'll have to fix that so you can see that too. But there is a YouTube that has all the past streams for the last couple months. Which is just a little update for you on there. Alright. What else? Is that it? Is that everything? Of course not. We have so much industrial style shit warehouses. Box it, medium warehouse, yes. Now it's time for the onslaught of warehouses. How many warehouses can we fit? How many warehouses can we fit? How many warehouses? Oh, how many warehouses? How many warehouses can we fit? Right there. We also got to add roads and stuff after this as well. Medium warehouse. Yeah, let's fit it. We got a warehouse. Yo, we gonna fit it. We gonna fit that shit. We're gonna make it work. Another modern warehouse. Fuck yeah. This goes right behind the this printing. What else we got? Automated warehouse. Ooh. It's a smaller one too. Could fit like perfectly in this little corner even. Trans Gourmet Warehouse. Probably keep this by the bakery. I feel like it'd be close to the same company. What else we got? 2-level distribution center. Yes. Yes. This is something that would more fit along the lines in here. I'm trying to, like, you know, keep it stacked in a certain way. We need to get another road come through. Let's go to the industrial. We never really use the industrial roads too often, so I'm trying to use them more than I ever have before. I'm trying to use them more than I ever have before. I cannot breathe without the industrial roads. How could I ever play this damn game without the industrial roads? How could I ever play this game without that? It would just look like crap. Oh, how could I leave? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do you let me do this? Oh, wait, there's trucks things on the back there. I'll make a VOD command. You're right. We can make a VOD command. I'm game for that. I'm game for that. Let's see. So if I take this, and I go here, and I hit add, we're going to type it VOD. Alright. So now, if you hit exclamation point VOD, there it is. Beautiful. We now have the VOD channel command. So whenever Twitch decides to, you know, delete me, you can see it perfectly still. Oh my god, look at this big warehouse. Perfect. Look at this big ass distribution clearing hub. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful this looks. This looks so perfect. Guy Lauren, are you still there? Thank you for making me move this because this fits so much better like this. Thank you. I appreciate. We gotta go through and make sure all these stored resources get added through. But yeah, if you want to see VOD, hit the exclamation point VOD and you'll blah blah blah. But there it is. There she blows. We're gonna have supercuts eventually. So that'll be something that'll be kind of fun to have. So supercuts will be like you know, like a couple different streams like cut together, or like one stream like, you know, cut down into like a 4 or 5 minute digestible, and then maybe like 1 or 2 shorts from it. Because I feel like that right there will help very greatly. I think that'll help greatly. You have all these extra warehouses. Love it. Okay, so let's take these. Make this just a little bit more believable. Take this. Up to there. And this one can go up in this corner. Oh yeah, there's an extra node right there. Well, good thing we came here to maneuver this, because like there's an extra node there. I had no idea. Isn't it weird how the game does that shit? I swear to God. So, interesting. Something like this. That's a good song too. Feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, this needs food and truck stop. Oh yeah, we definitely gonna add a truck stop in here. This is definitely a truck stop haven. We have a lot of industrial right here, but I like this pocket because once we start adding, this will be all residential right here on this side. Just want to get as much things as we can put in. We need to figure out which warehouse is going to be the Amazon warehouse. Maybe this, maybe Amazon. I feel like Amazon like wouldn't want to play with everybody, right? I feel like they would put themselves like completely on the opposite side. You know what I mean? I can fucking see them doing that. Does this building have anything on it? No, it doesn't. It has no labels on it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to copy this building. I love it. I know there's already a design for it, but will anyone notice? I mean, yeah, I notice it. I notice it right away. Even if I do the old twisty turn on it. Which, I mean, it's a large warehouse, I get it. It's just like a very similar design. I mean, that kind of gets away with it, but not too really. This would be more of what we want to do. So we're gonna take these. Bring this just straight in. Let's see. Sounds like fucking Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do. I could see the argument there if someone had one. We have an Amazon logo. Let me put it right here on this side. What is this one? Oh, Amazon Go. That's nice. I'm telling you, that's what I fucking hear. I hear Inspector Dabbit. Inspector Dabbit. Inspector Dabbit. I get it. That's funny. That's a good one. Inspector Dabbit. This would be their fucking catch song, their theme song right here. This is Inspector Dabbit's theme song. maybe we can bring out the energy that they can feel that we're talking about them, and they'll come say hi. Inspector Dabbit, we're talking about you. Do you feel that energy? Yeah, we found your theme song. Alright, so we got our Amazonio warehouse right here, which is nice. We need to... Right, are they complaining about not being... Yeah. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're always complaining about something. I mean, we could just... Fuck it. And then these right here, since this is Amazon, this is commercial goods. So all these, we'll just get these ones popped in right away. It's an Amazon distribution blub. Alright, so we have Amazon, we have UPS. Where's that UPS logo? Before we lose it. Oh god. It was just buried forever. Bring it up. There we go. We need the logo everywhere. Everyone needs to know this is UPS, baby. UPS, motherfucker, open up. Bang, bang. Then we have UPS right here, right? So what we could do, technically, is take these two and copy them, right? And then back this thing up right here. Boom. And then this is right here is like a staging for UPS, right? In my mind. I have a mind. This is my mind. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Hold on, let me tell you something. Where's that logo I just plopped it in? No, we want the logo too. Yeah. Right, UPS has two offices. They have one right here. Right, this is the main UPS distribution, and then this right here is a UPS staging facility for its planes. Right, I like it. We could even add more of these to it if we wanted to, but we don't have to at the moment. At the moment, we will, but not at the moment. And this gets expanded out. There's planes. I guess it needs to be a certain height or a certain distance. That makes sense. Alright. Fuck it. We'll just add the fencing. Alright. This is looking pretty damn bangering. I'm not gonna lie. Now the question is, are they getting everything they need? Probably not. Multiple problems. We have to put, oh yeah, we got parking lots to add for a lot of these things still. Fun. We got resources to select for a lot of these things still. Fun. But we have our UPS hub, right? So let's get some of these vehicles that we have. I don't have any UPS like, what do you call it? Semi-trucks. That's something else we need to get. Need to get some of those. Alright, so we got UPS there. Fucking bangering. That looks nice in that looks nice in the nighttime. pretty bangering. Okay. Let's see. Let's get those parking lots added, shall we? It's good detailing. It's a good detailing. It's a good detailing. Let's do there. And then we'll do drive. Just plop it right into here. Use the same intersection, why not? By golly gee. That into here, and then we'll do a secondary parking lot. Right, this. Bring that one closer to the building. Whatever song, it better drop. Better be a hard fucking drop. The song's like just begging to sound dope. Don't fuck with this song. Oh. I don't know. It's leaning on the edge of pissing me off. I can just put my hand on the keyboard too. Alright. Copy. Perfect. Then we're gonna bring this shit over right here. And as easy as pie. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Bring that over. Look at that. That was easy. That's so easy. This parking lot would be good for right here. Actually, maybe, I don't know. No. No, it would not. Here? No, it would not. Anywhere else this could fit? Fine. This one right here. Bloop. Anywhere else? No, not with this size. We need to make our own custom ones. Just looking for any shortcuts I could get away from. Or get away with. Get away from. Get away from me, shortcut. Ew. Gross. How dare you? How dare you? Think I like shortcuts? No. Hard way or the Nard way? The Nardwall way. He's the best detective you can hire. He works for the CIA. This is the music he listens to when he does it too. This is what Nardwall listens to. Yeah, exactly. It's like where the visitors get to park. That's a very good way of looking at it. That is a very good way of looking at that. That's exactly where they get to park. Our executives. They're like, huh, think I'm gonna park where all the workers park? Not on your watch. That's not on your non-Lexus or Rolex. Or both. Huh. Common gutter trash. Whoa. Whoa. Okay there, buddy. Yeah, we'll leave it for that one right here. And then this one needs to have a come out. So we can stop yelling at me too. Brown Street. It's just gonna say parking until we start giving away these factories. We'll start giving away new followers, some new follower factories. That would be dope. That would be pretty dope. Who wouldn't want a factory to run it into the ground? You know, I'm sure a lot of our followers would not run it into the ground at all. Not at all. They'd run the factory just fine. There would be no outbreaks. But wouldn't it be cool if there was a mod that, you know, there's some civil unrest going on at the fucking factory. You just scroll in, you see people picketing for the union. You're like, fuck. Not today. Not today. Of all days, not today. This should fit 5 just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, parking lots for all of our peeps. I love seeing all the traffic over here now. I definitely like seeing all the traffic over here now. Alright. You have... Oh, you need a little one. You need a little thing now, don't you? I wish there was like an easier way to make these though. I mean, they're not hard, right? They're just time consuming, right? It'd be cool if I could just set the dimensions of how big I need it, and then it automatically does what I need with the filler and everything, right? And then I come in and place the parking lot things. That would be helpful. Let's get this attached. How's everyone liking our industrial area so far? It's pretty bang, right? Fits the need. We can do some extra zoning too of the open spaces when we have it. I think we don't even need a parking lot right here. Yeah, let's add just a little one. To even do a parking garage. Like a certain factory probably would have a parking garage. I think it's very rare that you see a parking garage at a factory, though. Oh, Guylord, your internet died? Oh no. I actually called you out. I said thank you for enticing me to move this over here, because it made this industrial area kind of like just fit and look better now that we put it in. So I appreciate it. Welcome back. Stupid internet. Who's your internet provider? So we can laugh at them. Not at your internet issues, but at your provider. Who is it? Is it Comcast? Or is it someone else? We're all interested now. Tell us. Telstra. Oh, that's right, because you're from down under. That's right. But isn't Telstra fiber? Or are they, or what is it built on, do you know? Is it just like really limited fiber? I forgot. You're from down under. Where those fucking huntsmen live. Which I think you are a huntsman. It's been confirmed, everybody. It's been confirmed, everybody. Guylord is a huntsman spider. Oh, fiber to the tire. Fiber to the tower. Yeah, that can definitely happen quite often then. Fiber to the home is where it's at. I used to have fiber to the home at my old house. But at this new house I moved into, no fiber. I was told AT&T fiber was going to be here, but it did not come. So I have not that. I have Comcast, but my internet is pretty good. Yeah, so I can't really complain. Probably because it's I'm in a new whatever, right? So everything's new and updated, and not been sitting here in the neighborhood for forever, and so we're good. You live in a farm? Nice. Nice. What kind of farm? Is there llamas? Llama, red pajama. Llama, red pajama. I hate how parking lots have like their own street names, so it literally fucking drives me insane. I have to fix it. It has to say parking, or else I'm gonna fucking go Insane. Fix all these parkings. Or other ones that I put down. Ah, yes. No. 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 Oh, yes. Look at all these. It's all parking. Need it all. You have your own fortune satellite tower. Cows and weed. Ooh. You would be a good candidate for Starlink. I don't know if Starlink is available in Australia, though. I don't know if it provide any better speeds or not, or stability, but it's always an option if it's available. Because I don't know if it is. Do we have a nice truck stop? Where's our nearest truck stop? Asset. I know we have one. Oh, we haven't put this data center down. This would be a good spot for the data center too. This would be a good area for it. Especially by Amazon. We don't have to do the extension. See if we can see it. Hold on. I don't like this one. I don't like when songs do that. It kind of fucks with me. It kind of fucks with me just a little bit too much. So I'm like, nah. I'm good. Like McDonald's would be really good. Closer to right out here. Does it need to be historic? Fuck. Oh no, not two of them. Okay. It is historic. Just want to make sure. I like that little modern Dutch mall. It's kind of neat. Put that over here in this little area. I like putting down things as we find it. The Burj Khalifa. Jesus Christ. We have it, we just, you know, have never used it, as you can see why. Maybe when you do our bajillionaires city, we'll throw that one in. I know Love's is a truck stop, right? But I'm just not sure. Yeah, that sucks. Nightmare that Comcast is shitty where you're at. You would think that, you know, we would try to be better. We're trying to be like, for being, you know, the biggest provider out there. But I guess being the biggest provider out there kind of guarantees they can just kind of do whatever the fuck they want. Sister Towers. Oh, a nice little modern kindergarten. Fuck yeah. Kindergarten right there. Yeah, everyone was super happy about that. Random high rises throughout here, throughout this little area, throughout the small ones. I think Wufio is about to grace us with his presence. Oh, we do have the Home Depot still. Another shopping center. We have the Lowe's right here. It ain't the biggest Lowe's ever, but now that I remember that we have the Home Depot, that's nice. Ah, TA truck gas station. We have a TA, Pilot, Alright, let's go pilot. Look who graced us with his presence. Up to 1 gigabit a second, you get 20 megabytes. What the 20 megabits? That's insane. Yeah, that's something on their end, because that's not what it's supposed to be like. That is definitely wrong. Everyone say hello to Woofio. Woofio. You're a good boy. Oh yeah, he's on his own bed. He's on a bed. We got him a couple beds. He's got one upstairs. He's got one right here next to me. But sometimes he doesn't like to use it. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. So, but yeah, he's got his own bed now. All right, Pilot Travel Center. So we have this area right here to be a good spot for a travel center. I mean, this is a good spot too because it's right off the exit. We also need to figure out an exit right here so that way trucks coming this way can exit and get into Flint. So I actually think right here would be a good, better spot for the travel center. We have the pilot truck pumps, and then we have the regular gas pumps. We have a short sign for pilot. We have the tall sign for pilot. Alright. Oh, and then there's a billboard right here, I think that says pilot, so we can advertise this. Oh, and the Honda's there. We'll take this and flip it so that way people can see the pilot's incoming. There we go. People are seeing the pilot's incoming. We'll put it together here in a minute. Hey, what's up, Comrade Karen again? This is the first time you've seen Hendrix? The Woofio? See his ears move up? The Hendrix? You stay. You're such a good boy. You stay, though. Yeah. He sometimes doesn't like to sit in his camera view, so... Yeah, he's starting to get old bones. Walking up and down the stairs is definitely not his best friend. That's for sure. It's definitely not his best friend. That is for show. Alright, so the one issue we have right here, it's not really too much of an issue, but it is an issue, is that we can't, actually we could put an exit right here. We have to be careful because we have such a small right-of-way along this fence, or along these orchards right here, that I feel we could fit under, right, because this is built up, and connect it right to here to allow trucks coming this way to exit and then use the roundabout to continue here, right? That is a possibility. And then we could... The only main issue I have is this right here, though. Okay, I have a few ideas. We're gonna do something interesting, my friends. That's out. That is out. Okay. We're going to... This car factory might move slightly into here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do something interesting. Let's use our awesome move it tool to copy something. don't want trees. Sit down, buddy. Come on, come lay down. Come on. Go lay down in your bed. Lay down in your bed. Good boy. Yeah, it's a good boy. You're a good boy. I know, he always wants to P-L-A-Y. He always wants to P-L-A-Y. He's such a good boy. Now, my one issue with this is... How big is this? Wait, where am I going? Derp. We can make it more compact. I know we can. Ooh. You know what? Let's not copy it. Let's just build it ourselves. Or try to. Let's go to here. We're gonna get rid of none of these trees. Bring this in. Just bring them right in. Delete, maybe that one. And that one. Alright, so let's build this up. So this will come into a singular point that we need to create. So let's bring this swimmer to a node right here. Alright, right to there, and then this one connects to here. Bring that one out. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was like, I'm hitting Alt. And then what's actually going to happen is this is going to get upgraded to a twofer. Let's try using the one for this style for this. I think it might be interesting. Alright, so what we're building here is a spooey. We're building a spooey. Oh, I can't. Okay, I see why. Because it's a different style. If instead of using this, it kind of blends in better. How big is the 2U compared to this 2U? Much bigger. I mean, I've committed to the style. The aesthetic is, you know, meh. Alright, that looks about right. On one side, so now we need to do the same for another side. This metro track is one issue, but not really an issue. Right, so this is 4 lanes, so what we can kind of do is take this and bring it down to a 3 lane again. And then let it come back to a 4 lane right here. We did 4 lanes. How far back? Now for that to blend into here. Does suck. But technically what we're trying to do is add a 1 lane now on this side. Give me that tool. Oh, that tool. Take it from here to here. Yeah. But I need it less. Like right there. Beautiful. We can move this train over and this over slightly. Totally fine with that. Right? trying to just get things together. And I can only move these roads so close together, too, without them, you know, getting all flickery and shit, so. I only do so much. Bring this up. 26 feet is the lowest. And then connect here, and then that one connects to there. Perfect. Alright, we're getting our spooey together. And then we're going to have to probably just upgrade this one. Control N, Control N, Control N. Start bringing this up. Who's honking at me? Gotta go! Nightmare, have an absolutely great day at work, my friend. Stay bangering. Stay bangering. Stay bangering. Have a good shift. He brings us back slightly. This way, right over. Alright, cool. You can see that we have two going this way because we expect a lot of traffic from the highway now coming in towards here. So I should probably take this and do it for this little turn. So make this a custom. That looks better. That looks good, actually. Cool. And then do the math for it, obviously. And then that one, these two only go for here. That one only goes that way. And we're not done. We have more to add. So we might actually, yeah, we still have to move the rail over slightly right here. Like right there. There we go. So we need to somehow connect this onto the highway, and this is the next node, what scares me. I'll show you why it scares me. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're good. Could it have been worse? Oh, I guess it could have been worse. Oh no, I guess it's getting there. Actually, you know what? We're making it work. That's fucking bangering. Alright, so control. Yeah, look at that. But now this lane and this lane has an issue. I guess we can allow this one to merge over. Might cause some traffic issues, but hey, you know what? That's part of the fun. Okay. Now the question is, do we allow this to come in this way, or do we have people coming back this way? And I'm gonna say no. I say this will be an interesting interchange. I think what we can do is maybe facilitate one coming this way, but now this facilitates the exit that doesn't exist right here for coming this way, right? Which we might still add, but it's a single point interchange, but it's not a full, you know what I mean? It's very unique. I'm not sure if we'll add the one right here. Or sorry, the one right here. Let's get this one connected and get the traffic on our simulation back on. Go in, fix the fix. Alright, so let's finish this lane math now that we're deciding to leave it this way. That goes in here, that goes straight, that goes straight. This goes to either lane, these ones go straight as well. And that goes like that. Alright, play. Simulation. Go, let's see how fast people end up using this. This new exit on both sides. Oh yeah, look at that, already being utilized. Look at that, already being utilized. Don't think we can't add in, you know, new stuff. We can still use the right-of-ways that we have available to us. It's very unique. Stop turning the lights off on me. We'll see in a minute, Dax. What we're going to do now, though, is add a custom light for here, here, and here, because it actually kind of needs one. Set up time traffic lights, and we're going to add a step. We're going to make this 10 and 25, and this step is going to be, this is green, that's green, that's green, that's green, that's green, that's green, that's green. Alright, so add that step, and the next step would be, actually no, hold on. Turn these two off. Oh wait, no, sorry. I had to do this. Turn these two off, turn that one on. Save, add the step. Where this one gets turned off, that one gets turned off, these two get turned on. And we'll just have this one turned on. And add one more stopper. These ones get turned on. And then that one can be fine. I'm pretty sure I fucked this one up completely, but let's see. Oh yeah, look at all that traffic trying to utilize it already. We need some more lane math right here. Allow them to come and turn back around. So they have to pick wisely which lane they want to use. I feel like everyone's going to try to use this one. I could force everyone to come across here. And then come around this way. That kind of method. I don't know if that really helps or not. This is going to be a very busy exit, though, so I'm going to have to really check on this. These lights that
Everyone, let's give a big shout out to Handsome Fella for the raid of 24 viewers. You have made the freak show very happy. Not me, though. I'm just an AI. I don't have any feelings. Unlike you silly Raiders.
What is up, Raiders? How is everyone doing? Handsome Fella, thank you so much for the raid. That is so badass. How are you up there? How are you up there? What's up, puppy dog? Our puppy dog is laying down right next to me. He's showing you his butt. He's showing you his butt. Oh yeah, City Planner stream, 100%. This is an intense build right here. Let me pull out for older Raiders so everyone can see what we're working with here. This is the region of Costa Fina, and we've been really working on this industrial pocket right here. So definitely working hard on this. So I'm excited to show you guys. But if there's anything in particular that you guys want to see, please let me know, because there's a lot of cool stuff. We're always adding new things, right? A lot of big updates every time we play. But we've been working on this industrial pocket, which didn't exist until just 2 seconds ago. Just 2 seconds ago, so welcome on in. What we're working on right now is we literally just added this exit. As you can see, it was very heavily needed, because this right here is one of the biggest industrial pockets I have built yet in any region. So this is interesting, but This right here is going to end up being something that's going to piss me off. So we're going to have to figure this out. Dominique, the public transition is
Daxic is calling Dr. Rufio to conduct one of those med checks. Now conducting a malware scan.
So some of these
Please
are factories
wait while we
and some of
scan
these are
for
warehouses.
herpes.
It's a good mixture of the two. It's a good mixture of the two. The public trans is pretty good. I'm just looking at all of the chat right here. Oakland Raiders, hell yeah. Is this Reno? I mean, it kind of looks like a little bit of everything. Good to see everybody here. Public transportation is doing really well though. We just actually referenced that when we first started the stream tonight. What we did yesterday is we expanded this metro line right here across this intersection, and we have a dead ending right here now, right? But we also built out this this railroad yesterday and station into this side of town where the college is. And what it is, it goes all the way out here, it wraps around Mount Pleasant. It goes through this custom intersection that we built and put the logic into, so that way everything stops and works perfectly for this. And that goes out to the F1 track city of Dearborn. So that has that train station, right? The only city served by train. Nothing out here in Grand Rapids or... I mean, the Disney theme park is like buses right now. There's a bus area, and there's nothing for the military base at the moment. So we'll have to figure out about that. Probably more busing from Grand Rapids, but we have a pretty hefty tram line. So the tram line runs through the middle of downtown, essentially. So it has this pedestrian area that goes into the road right here. So it covers this whole track, right? And then it goes down here on the lake and then down here on the lake, right? And then crosses over and makes a loop. Because we added this river in and cut the river through our downtown a couple streams ago, right? Which was a really fun thing to do. And so this tram comes, or this light rail comes and like wraps around the river, comes back. And also has an extension to our mall, right, and through our motor mall right here. But we also added an extension because the city said the tram wasn't enough. So because we had built this little residential area to go outside the mall, because the mall has like an indoor-outdoor like setting to it. Like kind of wanted to have both to maintain people going to a mall in this time, right? So they ended up making a metro line that comes all the way out to here for this, for this area, and it leads all the way through right here, right where you can see we have a whole bunch of layers. We have our express, right, our lower avenue under here by the river. We have our main road on top with all the buildings, so kind of Chicago style. We got our metro going under right here, and then we got our tram right here that goes along. So probably had some like trees and parks and flower and stuff right here. I haven't done that up. We do our main detailing, a little bit later in the build, but all these skyscrapers and stuff are available. That's something we'd like to give away to brand new followers. Anyone who hits that follow button, they get something named after them. A lot of these skyscrapers are already taken, believe it or not, but we're getting there. But I'm just looking through the comments right there. One more lane. That's our motto. Is grab life by the nodes and one more lane. It's actually, you caught it on. You don't want to see that airport, because the airport is definitely one more lane. Definitely one more lane, right? But it's kind of needed, because otherwise, with the 100,000 people that are here, this stuff backs up pretty quickly. So we have it backing up just for where it needs to back up, right? Going into the terminals. Otherwise, everything else is free flowing. But we like to, use a good mixture of both, right? We definitely care about public trans, right? Otherwise we wouldn't make cool, train stations like this for a suburban town, right? We care. we care. But we add a lot. Right here is a divergeabout. There's, I believe, only one other one that exists in the entire world. and that is in Kansas City, Missouri. And then we just added this single point interchange, which typically looks more like this one across the pond, like this by the military base, where it's connected on both sides, right? Which is just as good when you have the right stuff set and when it works, just as good as a diverging diamond, right? Like over here, just as good as a diverging diamond, just as good. But we're very American-centric in our building here, so expect lanes and American public transit. We haven't done busing yet. We're waiting to get a little bit more of a development done before we start doing our bus lines, because
Yo on Mini 13 used is saying it's time for every freak to take a sip of Fago. I mean water. I'm already liquid cooled, so I'm not thirsty. But you humans dry out quickly. So drink already.
Oh yeah, definitely drink already. Yeah, we can give away factories too. Any new followers, we can definitely give away factories in our American style city. But that's what we've been working on tonight. That's what we're going to continue working on right now. What time is it? Been 2 hours then. It's almost time for me to roll something. I'm out of my pre-rolls. My pre-rolls. I'm smoking like the little butts of them. So I'm pretty sure everything is set here just fine. Because when it's their turn to go, they pretty much filter through. I just wish both would be using both lanes, but I believe they're coming here and taking a right. And then they're getting back on and turning around. Oh, look at them! Using this as a turnaround. Those smart motherfuckers. Well, guess what? I'm smarter than you. So I'll make them do this, right? This right here. Excuse me. Can go that way, and that one can go this way. Sorry, these go here. So now this one can only go right here. Suckers. We'll only let this one be a turn lane. So now anyone coming off here, they should start using both lanes. Because now they're going to try to go straight or try to turn left. Because now I'm not allowing them to take a right here, take a right, and then jump back on the highway and turn around. So we should see a shift in their attitude here, or they're going to make an adjustment. Where are you going now? Oh, you're actually going somewhere. You're driving to the Sleeping Beauty Castle. You're going the wrong way. I swear, like, some of these people are driving this way to turn around and then go to the parking lot to then take a bus or something. It's very interesting. I don't blame them. I mean, why wouldn't you want to take a bus if there's a bus available at the airport? You know. And the thing is, we have the public transit here. You know, we have the public transit available, but people like to drive. It's a Rust Belt city, is it not? You know, dependent on factories, blue-collar workers. Speaking of blue-collar workers, we're at 92,000 people. Literally, as soon as I said that, we dropped 92,000 people. So what we're going to do now is add our neighborhoods to support this entire industrial city epicenter that we just put in, right? So let's get that done. Start building some more suburbia. And I think this right here will be more of the traditional old school like suburban style subdivisions, right, where the roads kind of intertwined a bit. It wasn't a grid shape is what I'm getting at. No grid. We're looking at 50 style subs, baby. We're gonna wrap them in trees. Trees. I mean, some parts will be grid, obviously. Some parts will be a grid. Bring that in. Control M that. Looking not too bad. Not too bad. Need more trees. Yeah, new neighborhoods. New neighborhoods. Always my favorite to do. And what we're gonna do too is one of these neighborhoods, let's give them a little lake. I'm down for like a little lake. We need to figure out the water level though. Now that I almost remember how to to do it after all those years of hating myself because I was like, huh. Is this how you do it? He was like, no. No, dummy. What's going on with this music? Some of the songs it's given me, very interesting.
Yunmeni 13 is blue. Ahbuyudi Baye goodbye.
I mean, Abu Dhabi. You're right there. I feel blue sometimes too. Actually, quite often. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why you play cities. That's why we play cities, you know? That's why we play this game. Because it helps. Helps me, at least. I don't know about you guys. But I like it. It's a good release. It's a good release. Some people like, you know, drinking. I like City Skylines. It's a different addiction. It's a completely different addiction. You know? It really, really is. It just hits differently. I mean, you can look at it completely differently, but, you know, it's a drug. I don't care what you say. It's a drug. Man, this is Cul-de-sac City, bitch. Cul-de-sac City, bitch. Give this one just a little bit more on the corner right here. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad so far. Take this one out right here and have that one just... I don't want it to be more... I want it to be more of like it's just here. In this corner. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. I guess that's fine. Still not what I want. There we go, that's better. It's better. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some hand placement down for these roads. For these roundabouts, these cul-de-sacs. These cult-de-sacs. Oh my god, that's a... Oh my god, that's a good name for a band. It's mine, you can't have it. It's mine, you see? Donald Duck, it's mine. That's a fucking dope name for a band, is it not? It's probably already one. Yoon, is it already a fucking name for a band? Cult-de-sac? If that's not a name for a band, that's the name for my next fucking album.
Let's give a big shout out to Hermione 617 for the raid of
Yo!
6 viewers. You have made the freak show very happy.
617.
I'm just an AI.
There's a
I don't
troll
have
in
any
the dungeon.
feelings,
There's a
unlike
troll in
you
the
silly
dungeon.
humans.
And then you passed out. What is up, Raiders? How you doing? Good to see all you cool peeps. My name is Rufio. This is The Freak Show. And we are currently working on our awesome region of Costa Fina. And we're working on a very, 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 very big industrial pocket right here. Lots of factories and warehouses. This is our zoning for it. And we just added this brand new intersection, which is working great. Nothing existed right here for it. So now all these peeps can be fed right into this area. So that's pretty dope. Now we're kind of building this right here to support all of this, right? More neighborhoods. But we're not doing total grids like we're doing towards here, like some more neighborhood-looking-esque stuff. But we also have more things to place down and work on. But good to see you. Welcome on in. And again, thank you so much for it. So does everyone know, or everyone watching, or everyone in chat or whatever, do you know your house? Do you know your house for Hogwarts? Are you happy with what the Sorting Hat gave you, or are you upset? Are you indifferent? I am interested. I am interested to know what people feel about their the house that they were given by the Sorting Hat. Ravenclaw? You both are Ravenclaw? Wow. You both are Ravenclaw. Do you guys want to know what mine was today? I've never taken it. I took it today. And then I took a separate one. I took two. I took the Pottermore one today, and then I took another one that was on a different website because I was like, just wanted to see. So my house, according to the official Wizarding World, I'm Hufflepuff. But I definitely have Slytherin tendencies for sure. So I would say, you know, I'm a little bit between the both, but literally it came up as Hufflepuff, which is interesting. And I think the biggest reason why, because it asked me, like, do you get hangry? And I'm like, fuck yeah. It would ask you, like, you know, a couple of things, but I'm like, but I definitely get hangry. So it puts me by the fucking kitchen. This Sorting Hat has some jokes. It's got some fucking jokes on me. But, you know, if that's what it is, I guess. But I am Hufflepuff. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought I was going to be Slytherin at first. Now, the second test I took came up as Slytherin, right? So, I don't mind both, right? I don't mind both. But it's funny because and everyone always makes fun of the Hufflepuff house for being Hufflepuff because there's no, like, no one is really, what's the word I'm looking for? Proud of the house, right? It's not a very proudful house, right? Because, like, I feel like everyone's like, oh, that's such a Hufflepuff thing to say, or like, don't be such a Hufflepuff. It's like, fuck. But I think that, yeah, a Hufflepuff, Slytherin, whatever, both of them, definitely where it's at. All right, this is a nice big neighborhood right here, right? Put some trees around it. Or meow. Got those trees built up around here too. Take that off. All right. So let's look for houses. It would be cool if you could, like, instead of zoning, right, like a city or whatever for it, if you could zone, like, build like one of these and like paint it so I could paint this area, and so within this area any homes are going to be just that. That'd be kind of cool. The crossbred, yes. So I'm excited because you guys know we're going to be streaming that game, right? I mean, obviously we're going to. How the hell would we? Fucking, of course we are. I mean, fuck. That game fucking looks so good. I watched a couple previews today. I'm like, oh my god. So excited. So excited. And like, I'm not even like the biggest into it, except I do have a wand. And I do have a Slytherin robe already. I don't know exactly where my robe is. But once I find it, I'll show you guys my wand. I'll take a picture of it and put it on the Discord. I'll take a picture of it, put it on the Discord. It's like, I think it's a Death Eater wand or close to it. Oh, look at these fucking nice homes. Maybe this back area right here. Oh my god, look how beautiful that is. Yeah, you can definitely tell this was a like old high-end blue collar area. It's getting this is definitely not blue collar. Oh, this is beautiful. Take that, and this is the opposite side. Oh, is it just? Oh, it is, yes. This one doesn't come with a sidewalk. Interesting. That one doesn't come with a sidewalk. You have an acquaintance who makes wands? Oh, nice. Nice. That'd be dope as hell. Give me that dope-ass wand. Yeah, look at this neighborhood. This is nice neighborhood. They got it's a little bit more play in their stuff than the houses. Take this one just... Oh, I also need to make sure, are these historic as I'm placing them? No, they're not. I have to make sure these are historic or these will update into something else. They'll zone up into something completely stupid. They will, I promise. Believe me, I know. So what are these style? These are brick Victorian. All right. These are East Coast housing. These are pretty. That's a nice little house. Look at that. It's got like a nice little like fountain or something for a flagpole. Let me bring it just a little bit more in so we have a nice right of way for upgrading. That's a smart thing to do. Right in on the same side right here. Fuck yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. Hell yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I got the wand I got was from Universal Studios, so it's the one that can do all the blah blah blah. But that cool. But the one thing that you can buy now, you guys have seen the new like Bluetooth wand you can buy. Where you can like turn on your electronics and stuff. It's like a smart one. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. It looks fucking absolutely fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty dope. We gotta make sure. Like I said, we gotta make sure that the stuff stays together. I like the random fucking car in the back. That's great. These are the 90s looking homes. Alright, 90s homes. Alright, so this was the 90 expansion over here. We put these down again. We just gotta make sure that these are set to live forever. What is this? You can move. You can get, no, not to the apple orchard. What is this, a bank? You move right there. Give me this cul-de-sac. Give me my fucking cul-de-sac, you son of a bitch. Bring that one in. That one in. In. Beautiful. No, 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 no. You stay historic. Uh-oh. That's not good. I didn't let it stay historic fast enough. Shit. I'm gonna have to delete this one already. It happens just that fast. It happens just that fucking fast. Oh yeah. Yeah, the wand is fucking insane. That wand is insane. I'm like, Where was the shit when I was a kid? This is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. Like, what these kids get nowadays is fucking insane. Literally, fucking insane. It really is, though. It really is insane. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of the last remaining older homes right here that didn't get bulldozed. Actually, we'll put that one right here. Use that sidewalk still. Alright, that's fine. I like the driveways. The driveways are really nice. Nice touch. Alright. Need a few more of these 90 homes. Yeah, see what I'm saying? It already updated itself. What the hell is that? What the hell is that game? Why would you do that to me? Historical. 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 Shit. Historical. Fuck. Alright, we're good. I heard a ding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not clicking fast enough. For fuck's sakes. Copy this one. But if I copy it like this, now this should maintain any, like, historical status. I say should. Should is a very bold statement. At least. Oh, yeah. No, you're historical. You're good. You're stuck there. Hope you get no ideas. Don't know who you are. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? Can we fit one more right here? Like the developer that we feel now? Can we just fit one more? Said every developer ever. How about just one more? Can we do it? Well, if we just, take away more privacy, of course we can. I don't think I watched the Netflix show Blockbuster, and that's probably why it went out. Not because of me, not watching it in particular, but because I feel like a lot of people didn't know it existed. And it's also kind of funny. Or sad, I don't know. It's one of those two things. It's one of those two things. It's definitely funny and sad. It's definitely funny and sad. Alright, what other American-style buildings do we have? What does this look like? These are nice. This one has a more rural feeling to it, though. It's more rural. Need more. Oh, here's more 90s. Perfect. Give us more of those 90s. Give me more of those 90s. Wait, we had that one, right? This one? Yeah, we'll use more of these. Right? Because a lot of them use the same designs, right? As long as they're historical, then we can easily copy them. Let's see the other 90 ones we have. 90s, that one. That's not 90s. Maybe that's all we have for the 90s. Going through houses, though. I thought I had to type it as American. Nice big fruit market. A nice big fruit market out here. Can't be forgetting about Grand Rapids. Not forgetting about you, Grand Rapids. See, a fruit auction house. That sounds badass. Yeah, I'll meet you down at the old fruit auction house. The fucking fruit auction house. That sounds amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be down for that. That's a cool building too. Let me just place down. Costco. We haven't done any Costco's yet. What the fuck is this? Industrial sign. Warehouse. Okay. It's funny, like the things that you find just by typing in house. Look at this big warehouse we haven't even put down. Holy shit. This thing is massive. This is 2 parts? Holy shit. Yeah, I like this. We'll make it look better, but that's huge. Holy fuck. Zombie Lake Tap House? Let's have this shit. Okay. Yeah, we want Tap House, for sure. Hamburger. I gotta make sure that some of the stuff I'm putting down is not upgradable. Black Angus Steakhouse, baby. I don't really care about that. Let me type in American, and then we're gonna go to buildings. Let's see what we get. Ooh, a nice old burger place, like an old town feely thing. Where would be a good fit right here? Maybe like right off this main thoroughfare. That's kind of cool. Look at that. Doesn't make that historical? No, okay, it's one thing. The Dairy Marts, ice cream sundaes, hot dogs, hamburgers. That's my kind of. This is my kind of place right here for sure. This is my kind of place right here. You would catch me here. It's like this is like A&W fare. Sonic, like the original Sonics, like the real Sonics. Cinderella and the Four Knights. Ooh. Superstore, yes. Superstore is very similar from what I saw. I agree with that statement. It was very, 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 very similar. Okay, maybe it's not American House. Weird. Let me type in 90. Is there anything here? I don't really know. You got all these nice cliff signs. I guess we're just going through all my nice assets that I always forget I have. Texas sign. That's a tall Texas sign. Ruby Tuesdays. Is this a Ruby Tuesday? No. But it's a hotel. There might be hotels out in this area. Let's change that. This is a nice area for a quick little hotel. Right here on the corner. I like that. I like it. You know, more distribution centers they've never even put down. So many things. We haven't even done like fucking post office. Oh my god. We need to add a post office. That's the end of that playlist. I need to find a new playlist. Let's see. Moods. I'm feeling mysterious. Let's see, let's add a nice old school post office. Look, they're all excited about post. Excited about all the post. What is this? Shell. Shell path. Oh, let's put a Shell gas station in here. Because the truck stop will be over on this. Actually, maybe the truck stop should be on this side. Put a Shell over here. Let's place everything down that we need. Alright. We'll come back and put, you know, make it work. I'm just putting things down to put it down. Put the mayor's mansion over here in this little corner. Or some old rich guy's mansion. Oh my god, it's fucking Phil's house. I woke up to the I walked up to the house about 7, alright. Look at that. That's fucking that's Big Daddy Phil's house right there. Is that an upgradable? Okay, I was gonna make sure that I don't need to like do anything. This right here is a really cool fucking property, but it's so hard to like to do. This right here is like the falling river one. It's a nice house, right? And you can actually put the river to go through the house. It's really cool. I mean, could you imagine how much this house costs to build? I want to pick right here to build my house. I want the river to run through it. We'll have to figure that out, like how to really do that one day. I think you definitely place that stuff down to help build it. There's a whole process. A whole bunch of videos to watch. Put a prison out here close to the industrial area. Big old ferry building. That's kind of cool. What does it look like? Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm not against it. What is it for? Oh, it's like for visiting. We'll come back to it. We know it exists now. I'm still looking through everything. Condos, that's fine. Community pool. Oh, everyone will love this. Everyone will love a community pool, and it's an indoor one too. Yeah. So, some people loved it. This right here looks like Beijing. You know, it's Chinatown, but oh my god, look how huge this fucking asset is. This thing is fucking massive. It's like 3 towers too. I don't have room for it. What is this? Lunar Park. It's a big asset too. It's a very big asset. Holy hell. What does this look like? Oh wow. This is dope. Let's bring this to the river. Yeah, it's close-ish. Actually, you know what? Let me bring that over here, it'd be fine. Kung Fu Kenny, your stuff is being taken over by by this area, that's for sure. Alright, so this needs to get moved over. This JP McDonald's needs to get moved over as well. This is like that dentist office, I believe. So that can get moved over to here into its own new little complex. Right? These people are walking into this building, sorry. Get moved over to this complex now. And this right here gets put into this, and people can use this to walk right into here now. So it connects to this little piece. Yay! See, it has meaning. That's a good fit. And it fits into, you know, the little Tokyo we have right here. Take the trees out of it, and then... Okay, well, this is going to add it back in. Alright, what else we have? Lunar Park parking, no, that's it by itself. Campus Royal Arena. Oh my god, this thing is massive. We did say we wanted to have a second arena somewhere, didn't we not? I'm interested to see what this one just looks like. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. This could even be like what do you call it? Like a you want the house as the river? Oh yeah, you can have anything you want. Maybe this is like one of those old arenas that like are still around, but you know used to be a nice one. I like this. This is a really cool arena. Right here on the waterfront. And then paint it in. You gotta paint it in. If you don't add the cement to go around it, then it looks weird. But once you paint it in, and add a little parking lot and stuff, then it looks like it always belongs. Unless we build another college out here, you know. I'm not against that either. Another university. Unless we build a whole nother university. I'm not against that either. Hotel. It's a big hotel. This is a big hotel. Ooh. Where would it fit? Fit in between those? Yeah, it does. Not against it. Not against it. Let me put it a little bit closer to the thing. Yeah, look at that. Everything's got all blue. What does that look like? Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's dope as shit. Hey, there's that that Blockbuster. Where's those 90s? There it is. There. Historic. Got the Blockbuster. Generic banks. Got the small banks. Yeah. No, don't care about the wharfs right now. Don't care about none of those. Looking through. Billboards. No. Is that a Simpsons house? Oh no. It's the Simpsons department store. Welcome back, Dax. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, it's almost time for me to roll something, I feel. Or go grab a snack, one of the two. Let's see. The Franklin Center. How big is that? It's a massive building. I like the spikes on it. That is so cool. Almost running out of room for the skyscrapers in our region. But that's what these big spaces are for. See how they're empty here in the middle? That's what these are for. You put these in the middle of these. But I still think this is a good corner for right here. Or a good piece. It's almost the new tallest building, except for that one. This is like one of the new tallest buildings here. 900 North Michigan. We'll worry about those here a second. Damn. Look at that. Is this residential? No, it's visitors. But the Michigan one is residential, right? No, it's visitor capacity. Oh, they both have the same. Alright, so 90, that's what gives me for that. So, typing in house definitely was the, well, I gotta type in growable, that's right. Here we go, house. 80s town? What is 80s town? What does that look like? Oh, that's like fucking, like, British UK style shit. That's like some British UK style shit, look at that. Let's see. And these are not, none of these are historic. I like these. These are kind of like, these are really nice, like little 80s style apartment buildings you would find in America. These are cool. Those are pretty nice. Alright, what else can we find back in our house search? The search for the homes. That's a nice old little cottage looking thing. Look at that, it's like Grandma's cottage. It's Grandma's cottage. I mean, these are nice homes. I guess these make more sense, like maybe out here, right? Some of these things. Some more rural. They're not really using like cement. It doesn't matter what I put out here anyway, because these aren't historic. I have to make them all historic. Yeah. We also need to... This is like the border of Jackson Heights, so Jackson Heights starts becoming more mansion-y. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to hit W. Silly game. Alright, so scrolling through... Those are the 90s ones. Yes, yes, yes. This is unused. Generic and yeah, we've been through a lot of this. Ooh. The Addams Family House. Yes. Now the question is, do we, put it somewhere special, or do we put it in the neighborhood? It's just one of those homes. If that's the case, look at it. It's beautiful. That has to be historic too. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's a cool house. I like this little. Whoever lives in this area. Whoever lives in this area. Yeah, that got to be across from the area. We got all these stilt homes. These stilt homes were for our Sarasota area. We never used. But these maybe down by the waterfront. Some modernist homes. We're at 92,000 people at the moment too, just FYI. You see, I'm trying to add just a little bit more variety to some of these neighborhoods. This looks like his garage. Cause that's what you see in some neighborhoods too. Like you got the old and the new all mixed together, but not too crazy with the styles, right? We'll have a majority for it, but eventually, when it gets to a certain point, no one cares anymore. No one cares anymore. Texas Roadhouse. Let me guess, that's historical U too, of course. I have to do it to everything. God damn it. Ooh, look at these. Look at these. Yeah, back to this neighborhood. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, these are like the Baron homes. The robber Baron homes. Otto Baron, Wood Baron, all those. Yeah, that's a nice neighborhood. Brazilian luxury home. We'll save that one. Oh, I need to probably make these historic too. That might be beneficial. Yeah, I like that little section. Alright, I'll be right back in 1 second. I just want a cookie. Alright, I'm back. Looks like Wufio stayed right in the spot. He didn't care. He's like, I'm just chilling. Alright, do this one without trees. I like these ones. These ones can stay. I like this playlist I found. This is nice. These have some nice songs on them. These cookies are so good. Oh my god. Let's see. Guess I wanted these to be a little bit more like suburb style out here, like neighborhoodish, right? This has some like Pink Floyd vibes to it. This song. No, that's what I want a channel like that for DLC. Give me like a Pink Floyd style channel on the cities. That would be dope. Make another little exit right there. It also has like a little bit like Doors vibe-ish too. It's like Pink Floyd and like Doors, this song. It's nice. Is this one of the fucked up roads? It is. Sectors. Bring this one out. Right in the corner right there. Right in the corner right there. Right in the pocket. Like, I gotta hit bookmark on this song if that's the thing. Alright. I gotta hit the love button on this song actually. I really like this jam. It's nice. Maybe we can use the same intersection? Maybe? Maybe? You know me. About using the intersections. Let's get him. Sucker. You're another one. You're another little stub. How does it feel being a little stub? You little stub. Alright, sign this one, continue. And then this one right here has, need to bring it in, and then connect it like so. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. So that way we can, like, you know, still build around the edges. Alright, what's up with this song? Next song? Sounds a little bit too mysterious. I could just plop this down, but we were doing really well looking through houses. Let's continue. American row houses. These are nice. I feel these are more urban of a setting. I gotta make sure that all these are historic, though. Otherwise, like I said, they will change. Now, obviously, I could make the whole region just be historic, but I don't for the other stuff I have zoned. For all the other stuff I have zoned, what is this one? The Harrington House? That's kind of cool. That's a nice home. We put the public pool by a house that has its own pool. That's funny as shit. They don't give a shit. Alright, what else we got? Oh, more of those American row houses. Where did I put those? Right here. Wait, no, those are different. They're right here. Yeah, this looks about right. And I can, you know, for any of these gaps, we'll fit them in too, manually. If wanted. Historical, everything. Perfect. What else we got? That's a nice house. What is this? Warehouse, Cuba homes. No. More American row houses. These are more on those side. Where do we put our Waffle House down? Halloween house? Is that... That's the Halloween house? Okay. What if I type in American in this side? What do we have? New tea room. The Olive Garden? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta put that down. We just gotta put that down over here. Outside the mall, right? We need more restaurants outside the mall. Well, you just gotta have the Olive Garden now, don't you? Right? If you're when you're here, you're spamily. When you're fucking here, you're serious goddamn spamily. There you go. The Olive Garden. Let me guess. Historical. We gotta make everything fucking historical. What else do we have? We have a Burger Swing. That's a bigger Burger King. That's more right in this area. Well, again, we're just putting things down. We'll make things super pretty later on. Not tonight, but as we play. Wendy's, but oh, that's the new Popeye. Or is this one of the new Popeyes from King Lino? King Lino put out a new Popeyes. Alright, these songs are getting too mysterious. Yeah, let's do 1970s rock playlist. Alright, I put out a 1970s rock playlist. I think it's been playing that one song I like too. Which I'm fine with repeating that song. It was a good song. Yeah, these are nice American homes. Here's our neighborhood. There we go. What do we got? Oh yeah, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Historical. Yeah, I know, I did that. So I can do this. Craw, baby. Yeah, these are nice. Yeah, hand putting these down is a lot more work, but I think it's more rewarding, honestly. Just like what you're able to get out of it. What you're able to get out of it. Historical that motherfucker. I'm gonna place this one right here, but we're gonna take it and move it. Be right on the corner. Nice. slightly back. Alright. Add in the rest of these. Alright, let's make sure all these are historic. Oh no, it's already upgraded. God damn it. I gotta delete it. I didn't hit historical soon enough. It's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. Alright, so now I can take a few of these. Copy these around as well. These are hardwired now for being what you call it, historic. Let's find another house right there. That's fine. Just want to make sure we get these historical as I'm placing these down. Yeah, this is the old school American dream right here. The double wide right here. Something I know oh so well about. Ooh, I didn't mean to double that. I didn't mean to double that. Well, fuck, game. Let me move it. Okay, that's really great and all. Thank you. That's great. That's just fucking fan-diddly-tastic. Talking Del Taco right here. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, right there's fine. See, this is all ploppable. I gotta remember this. This is ploppable. Every fucking thing that we're doing. So every little piece. American suburb homes. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at these big motherfuckers. It's funny how big houses have gotten over time. You know what I mean? Like, looking at housing needs of like the 50s or whatever for a family of decent size to what you see nowadays, right? Even my house compared to my old house. And it's like, is it necessary? Of course not. But it's not about necessary. It's about fucking, you know, feeling comfortable. Life isn't about, you know, always just trying to get by, right? So it's about some kind of convenience sometimes if you can fucking finagle it, right? If you can't, then there's nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, you know, but some of these houses, holy fuck. I'm like, wait a minute. 2 islands in a kitchen? One's a serving island? What in the fuck? This cul-de-sac asset, it's a road. It's a road type. Right here. Suburban cul-de-sac. It's a road type. Hey, what's up, R Slacks? How you doing? Good to see you. You're really nice when you hand place everything down. They work best then. They definitely work best then. We have a lot of American suburban houses to place up in the rest of these neighborhoods. Try doing a nice good mixture of some of these neighborhoods. Right? Back in the day, a big developer would buy a plot of land and they would allow multiple developers to come in and develop the neighborhood, so that way homes were little bit more varied. Should be a law for it, but yeah, no, it is what it is. We're not really repeating homes either because we have such a high variety of these suburban homes to place down. You can see these neighborhoods are starting to come in and really fill out, right, to support this huge area that we did for industrial. Can I give them kidney pools? Yeah, I can probably give some of them pools. This right here is a community pool. This FYI, and the only house so far that has a pool is the one that's next door to the community pool, and that's why the city built it. He's like, ho, you're not going to share your pool with everybody, huh? All right, well, we're going to use everyone's tax money to build a pool next to you, dick. Bring that one into this side too. You got a Tesla. This guy's living large. This guy's living large over here. Historical. 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 A lot of these suburban homes. There's so many of them. They're so unique. At least the ones that I have. And then we're gonna put trees in, obviously, for everything else. To fill in the rest of this mess. Bring that one slightly more in. That one slightly more out. And historic it. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, all the ones that I placed down, I historical them. Just because... Oh, another old school diner. Nice. Because if I don't, they get upgraded in 2 seconds to something else. So when you plop it down, you know, it just ends up not meaning shit. You know what I mean? Which sucks. Now I could force it, right? But I have stuff zoned which I don't want to be historic as well in these areas. So we just deal with it. Now, if I was to copy these things, right, which I will, the things that I copy, those will be fine. Like, those will have historical already checked on it, but these are new ones that I'm plopping down. Now, I could probably find a mod that allows me to, the ones that I place down, to allow it off the bat, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. Otherwise, they disappear. They disappear on us. You get a pool, and you get a pool, and everyone gets a pool. They need to fix this road because it's really fucked up. Where are my taxes going? That person's got a nice deck. Hey, so this mysterious channel's nice, but, like... Wait, we're not on mysterious. We're on the 70s rock, aren't we? What's going on here? Let's try that. I thought we were on the 70s channel. Give me that 70s rock. Today. Today in the news. Historical. Yeah, these homes are fucking sick. Dog treatment. I wonder what he's dreaming about. Probably living somewhere cooler than here. Probably thinking about somebody else. Oh, this place has a pool. These have pools. Hold on. Look at this guy. He's got a pool. I was gonna say, did they just move in already? That was fast. He just got here. This one, and this one, and just move it slightly in right there. Cool. Now, cul-de-sac, one cul-de-sac at a time. Oh, that's it. That's what we have. Cool. That's good, because now we can take what we have and just, like, copy and paste it right there. Yeah, Hermione, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Again, you have an absolutely great rest of your night. Thank you so much. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, see how we're expanding on forward. These little neighborhood arenas. Oh, damn bed bugs. Those damn fucking bed buggerinos. We need to upgrade that. This intersection needs to get upgraded. Hell yeah. The 70 station is dope as hell. One and two, three and four. Okay, four. Do you want people to come this way all day? You go all the way that way. You go straight. That works. And the rest, obviously, they should just know. Should just know. Alright, so this is now, I mean, obviously the lights or whatever. There's our car carrier. Hi, car carrier. So nice. Oh, look, they both use the turn lane at the same time, those damn truckers. That was dangerous. Surprised they would do that. Wide turns only. This person in the song is grabbing something hot. Hot, 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 so hot. There's the pilot station. Right here we have 1 and 2. There are 2 separate sides for our pilot whatever, and then we have a nice big truck one right here. Cool. We need to make a thing for it. So technically, if I just take this to there, to here. Bring this out to here. And then do that. It technically fills it all. I can put a filler between this. Put a filler right here. Could put a filler right here. Another filler right here. And then move this one in. Right, and then technically I just get the clip removal. Clip. Okay, so now move that in, move this one in, move this one in, put these to the side. Where's these ones? I could put parking here if I wanted to, but Muppet song. It's a Muppet song. Muppets. Muppets. And then we can put something else right here, some kind of food. What do we have over here that's not fast yet? There's a Wendy's. We have an old school Wendy's. A new school. Be that new school one, sucker. Right there. Right there. Because then we take this street, expand it over to this, over here. Then expands into another parking lot for the hotel. Ha 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 ha. I think we are done with our parking lots. Think again. Right, so that comes into this. Put the steakhouse right here. Everyone wants to see the logo, so that goes into this. Perfect. And then this has its own out. Beautiful. Beautiful. We probably fit one more fast food right here. We have a Del Taco, but where's that Taco Bell? This fit in. I kind of like this. They actually have to drive around it and whatnot. I bring this out to here, and then if I get a curb, bring this over. Separate this right here for the semi-truck drivers. Oh, fuck, I forgot to make these historic. Fuck. Well, the Taco Bell is fine, but the Wendy's I didn't do. Shit. That's why I have to do them as historic. If I don't, it does that shit. How silly. How silly. My fault. Alright. Just slightly. Alright, it took 2 seconds to do that, and it's already busy as hell. I like how There's so many RVs parked here. Like, obviously, RVs should be parked there, but you know, who am I to judge? I don't own that Taco Bell. Let's check one of those highway ones. They just don't give a shit. I don't think I have a big Taco Bell, so I'm not like super big. Not super big one. Yeah, it's definitely busy over here. Which is nice, because typically we have that one gas station, the Wawa and the Culver, so this is nice to see, which is actually right down the street, right here, so nice big competing station right here. It took 2 seconds and it blends together. Like this right here put onto this space looks fine. We can even put like extra parking spaces right here if we wanted to in the back. Like the hand-placed ones, but I don't need to. There's that filler. That should be good. Then we go over to here. Just place these things down fast. 1 and 2. Down. Now slightly in. Then over here, we want. Charging ones. I used to have ones that have the handicapped all together for me, but I guess not anymore. I guess not anymore. Make this parking lot slightly different looking, or slightly unique. You can. I said slightly. Right, copy it on this side. Take that. This side. Like so. Then we can do is take these, bring it just a little bit further back, bring one over to smear, and that one in, right? And then we go back to these things, and we go to the charging ones again. There should be the charging 3 for 1. Yeah. So grab this one, drag it. Well, yeah, for a lot of... This hotel really loves their charging network. They're proud of it. They're so proud of it. It's their pride and joy. There you go. Nice. This whole area looks really nice. Oh, damn, we are looking at the thing. When you try on realistic parking, do you yeah, everyone should require some sort of parking. Should, technically. But the thing is, you're not gonna have any workers working or being there if you don't have enough, like, special goods being delivered. Which has always been like an issue, like crops is here, but like nothing else comes in. Even though we have industrial working, right? And we have warehouses turned on to store the things that we need. It's just, But a lot of this stuff requires us to make it ourselves, right? Even though we try to import it. So, always fun to figure that crap out, right? But I like how this exit's working just fine. I am liking that. If this was not a bridge, this would be a continuous right here. But obviously it can't because it's connecting the two. It doesn't work that way for this asset or that asset. But I like how this area looks pretty nice. The path going. Path from here out. This way too. Alright, that's kind of neat. This one you get. Song's cool. Spring Hill. We can fit something else right here. I feel something small. That's a Christmas song. It's all falling together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it all comes together. This is why I just hand play stuff randomly and then come back and use it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, I was thinking Starbucks, but I think the Starbucks should be one over here then. Yeah, it does. They did places down as historical. We do have the Shell station right here. Oh, that's right. That's too big. It's too big. Too big. This is all too big. I saw that soda fountain. We have to do that in our old town. In our old... How big is this? And why is it so big? Okay. So what we can do then is just grab this, go to Bob, take these outer trees, and bring them down to nothing. And then do the same thing again for these outer ones. You could get almost. Take this and rotate it. Get this like right in the middle right here. This turns slightly. It's not, it has to be like right on the money, right? It's just really zone it. Move it slightly this way. Turn this so that way this is on this end. That path exactly right to be the connection, but we can use it for both. And then what we'll do is to have this come out, which then connects it to here, and then connects this out to here. Right. Cool. And then we have some trees. I need to place it down myself, it looks like. Let's do grab these ones. So we're gonna do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's see some of this. that makes it just a little bit more lively, right? A little bit more festive of a corner. Does it not? Does it not? Hey, guy, learned it's a nice motel. It's Springfield Suites. The Christmas Day vortex. It is a Christmas Day vortex outside. That is a true statement. That snowstorm is going crazy. Got so much new snow. I did say we're, like I said, we're gonna build more residential and more shopping as we pass everything along. Alright, so the Shell station is very similar to the one that's not too far from us. So here, pretty much gets passed along like this. Or, actually, this goes right here. Copy this one. And this one in right here. And that gets put in here. And then we just cement it out. Back out like that. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? It doesn't have to be perfect. No road access. This is the only one that doesn't have road access. But technically, we can just do our favorite little thing here. We're still walking to it. That's the point. How far away can it be? Maybe like right here. We're good? That's good. Just gonna make sure. Do you have a competing coffee we can put across the street? That's like small. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Look at that. Look at scooters. That's what I'm talking about. Starbucks is right here, but scooters is like, fuck you, Starbucks. Fuck you. Two fucks about Starbucks. Bring it on, Starbucks. Brings that over here. Brings that there. Smaller one in here. You're supposed to be ordering, not leaving. Excuse me there. Where do you think you're going? This curving. Curbs help. These curbs, they help. This says cement, obviously. And then we'll get a nice for this side. So now our coffee, our scooter's little coffee drive-through. Look at that. It takes 2 seconds to get these little things built. Not too hard. Yeah, no. Hope you guys like these little creations that we're doing. The scooters is nice. I like that. We need like one parking spot though. That's too many. still too. Oh no. Coffee shop right there. Okay. Cool. That's a cool looking coffee shop. Scooters. The guy probably works at store. Yeah. Well, you know. Well, you know. Where's this traffic coming up? Who's handling? What are these peeps doing? No crosswalking. No crosswalking. Let's close down some of these crosswalks. This street goes in. Are these people allowed to turn out? No, they're not. I don't know why they should make this continuous boulevard. It's weird. Fix that right there. Math-wise. Do the same for all this right here. So people can't turn. I want them to make their turns right here, so they have to use both lanes for turning. So it makes more sense for them. I like this little service, this music service. This is nice. There we go. Now we're starting to use more than one lane. Alright, I'm gonna roll something up real quick, if you guys don't mind. Sorry. That's what happens when you have a fucking powered microphone. Like, you wiggle it and it jiggles. That shit can happen. Sorry. I know it's loud and obnoxious. It's probably super loud for you guys more than it is for me, so I do apologize. Honestly, it's like probably, for me, it's like nails on a fucking, what do they call it? Nails on a scratch board. Yeah, this area is turning out pretty damn bangerang. Appreciate that. Pretty happy with it. See, we can do quick, nice designs like this, right? And still come back and make things even prettier. But I like how we start making things blend together like this for these little areas, right? Because zoning is one thing, but plopping things down is a complete another aspect. Plopping things down is a complete another aspect. A whole bunch of this weed to roll up. Grind this up. I got like some heartburn or something. Like my insides have been sore for some reason. I don't really know why. Hoping that's not like a hernia or something. That'd be no fun. Yeah, thanks, Ian. This area is definitely looking pretty damn dope. Funny, this road right here is heavily used, but we're gonna look at something else we haven't looked at in a minute. We're gonna look at some of these speed limits. I feel like the speed limit for this should be faster than this, and it's not. Is my assumption. Still grinding up a few things. Take a second. Yeah, this area is definitely coming together. Definitely coming together. I'm glad you guys are liking it. It's cool we had 2 raids tonight. Isn't it weird how some nights we have we have a lot of followers, and then some nights we have like no followers, but then some nights we have like more than 1 raid? We had a pretty big raid earlier, but none of those raiders hit the follow button. That hurt my heart. I thought they would have enjoyed it, but someone said another lane, and I don't think they meant it jokingly like we do. It's funny because some people get really angry about that. I'm like, it's just a game. You know, I'm supposed to make my ideal city, you know. But it is what it is. I still appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts, right? It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. And I know that, like, I'm a lot different than other streamers, right? I might not be the most advertiser friendly, but, you know, I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to be, I'm trying to be me. You know? Call me Mr. Independent. Call me Mr. Independent. Alright, let's go get this through. Yeah, I wanted to smoke one more nice one. I need to start working on getting my girls in on a better schedule. I mean, if my one daughter goes to school, it makes a lot of things a lot easier. This might go crazy. Okay. A lot easier for help raising my one daughter. 2 of them together, they set each other off. So I need to start being like, you know, this time to this time, this time to this time, you do this time to this time, you do that. I need to be more committed to that. I really am. I'm telling you. It's very hard to keep myself together sometimes. I feel like every day this disability is, sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. And it sucks because people just can't fucking see what's in my head. Wish they could. Wish they could see what's in my head because sometimes it's just crazy. What's up, Baddie Naya? How you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're absolutely motherfucking bangarang. I hope you so bangarang. Hope you're doing good. We're sitting here working on our industrial area right here. More warehouses and factories, not like you know, industrial like mining and stuff like that. No raw materials. And then we're building out more neighborhoods and more commercial stuff. Trying to get people to use it. But I'm doing good. You missed the whole stream. Well, I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. I just rolled this J, so I'll be on for a little bit longer. But we got raided twice. But no new follows from the raids, which was interesting. It hurt my heart. Oh wait, how is this not? Wait, why is that? What the fuck? You see this? I wonder why no one's using this road. Now this road should be more utilized. That's weird. Well, that was a thing. All right, so we wanted to check. I said, what is this? Gonna be higher. That's 60, and this is 35. All right, so this is going to be 40 now. 25, make this 35 at least. I'll lay 35 in here. And then this is 35, we're gonna make this 45. Same with this. This makes more sense. Has to be 45 to me. Same with these. These main roads. But we're glad you're at least here. Did I finish the Ford dealership? Hell yeah, I did. I kind of redid it a little bit too. Redid it just a little bit. I'll show you just a second. Make this one 45. That's 45 all the way through. I'm just trying to get some of this situated. Some of these points. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so the Ford dealership over here, we went and got a different one. This one has a Lincoln. I got to get some Lincolns downloaded. But we got Broncos, we got Mach-E's, we got Tauruses, we got 250s, Explorers, Expeditions, 150s, Escapes, Fiestas, Explorers, regular Mustangs, Transit vans. We got Ford. So we have the Kia, Nissan. We have the Chevrolet. We have the Toyota, the Hyundai, Volkswagen, Tesla, Mercedes, Land Rover, Jaguar. Those are the ones we have. I think they came out pretty well. They came out pretty well, and it complements the mall area very well too. I really think it does. I think it looks really good. Thank you. I really think it looks pretty good. Oh wait, making it like that looks better. This whole area is a really cool area. With all the traffic and everything going around it. So I wondered if more people are going to start using this road now. Because affecting the traffic, or the speed limit affects also the AI and how traffic works too. So that is a thing. Dedicated turn lane right here. I didn't realize that. Alright, so I think the next big thing that we need to work on for like the next stream, not right now, is actually working on the rest of the industry, right? Like doing oil and those kind of things. Right, and then some farmland too. Right, so next is bringing this out. So I bring this down. Kind of gridded, but not too gridded. What we need to do is just hit the adjust button for that. Just adjust that, right? And then we also bring this one through. just zoned this one. Just real quick zoning. Okay, interesting. So this website like plays both the instrumental version and the non-instrumental. Okay, try that. Sounds like fucking Wolfmother. It literally sounds like Wolfmother. Interesting. It literally sounds like fucking Wolfmother. just saying. Like this is this is Wolfmother. Well, they make a fucking there's a City Skylines VR. It's just not any good. Sorry, Paradox. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you and say it's good. It's not. I think Dax likes it though, but didn't you like it, Dax? I don't know. I'm not giving it a chance. I'm sorry. I'm probably being harsh. But yeah, this reminds me of Wolfmother. Joker and the Thief, and then I do. Literally what I'm fucking hearing right now. If I put both songs together, that's what I'd be fucking hearing. But I mean, you can only come out with so many fucking songs before everything starts sounding the fucking same, honestly. But this is literally Joker and the Thief right here. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. You're gonna be like, this is Wolfmother. I'm like, no, it's not. This is not the Wolfmothers. Yeah, I remember Wolfmother too. They got big because of Jackass. They got big because of the Jackasses. By the way, Bam Margera is on tour with Steve-O right now, and it seems to be going good, so I'm happy. I mean, you know, there's only so many people on Earth, and there's only so many tones, and you know, whatever you can build. Everything's gonna start sounding the same eventually. You know what I mean? It gets to that point. Everyone using fucking the same instrument loops and beats and shit. It's just, you know, I mean, there's still unique music. Don't get me wrong, but it gets to a point. I hope Bam will be back in full. He needs it. He's had a very shitty last decade. I feel bad. All started with Ryan. Really did. All started with Ryan. That sucks. But you know, when you live your whole life with like a friend like that, that's cool. I mean, I never got afforded that opportunity, so I wouldn't really know, but I think it's cool. 35 into the 45 there. Let's put 35 here. Make this 35. This is 25 right now. The Tony, this does make a difference. It might not seem like it, but it does. $25 through here. That seems out here now. This way through this cool. And then what is this? 25. Make that 35 through here. 65 to 55. Very cool. Do the fatalities go up if you... You know, there's no car crashes, technically. That would be cool. You can set per side speed limits, too, just FYI. That isn't thing. No, there's no car crashes, though some people wish that was the thing. Wait, how did that go back to 60 right there? You little fuck. You little fuck. Alright, so some of these homes we could probably copy and fill in. So let's use the copy tool. Yeah, no, let's copy that one. Put one right here. And I won't have to worry about making these historic because they're copying as historic right now. So that's cool. This guy is the pool. This guy is no fool. He's got the pool. This guy no fool. He got the pool. We heard you the first time, Roofy. Oh. Everyone used to call me Roofy, by the way. My rap name used to be Roofy. But, you know. I'm like, that sounds too close to something else. Even though it's, technically my name still, so I just added an O to the end of it. I just added an O, and it's still my last name. So, you know. I ain't copying nothing. It's just my last name. I just don't like to say no. Imagine being King Kong on this. Well, I mean, that's what I thought would be cool. I'm surprised there wasn't a fucking King Kong, what do you call it? You know, thing that you could do for destruction for that DLC. I was disappointed. I was hella disappointed. I was like, oh, okay, that. I see. Yeah, it's close enough to the road. It doesn't matter. Believe me, I've seen worse. Every day. Not far from where I'm at. Not far from where I'm at. Not me, but not far from where I'm at. Alright, we're almost at full occupancy, I think, for this neighborhood. Nice. Fucking nice. Full occupancy. We're at 94 or 93,900-ish. So we're doing pretty well. I could place another big major thing over here, which we probably should right here. Let's do it. Let's get a nice influx of people coming in. Quick. Let's scroll through and find something that's massive, but not too massive. Massive. Massively massive. Let's see. Tracy Towers, how much is this? 300 households. Nice. Right in that corner. Yeah, it's big, but not too big, right? How much is this? 116. No, more. More. Water view. Another water view. Do we already have water view? It doesn't let me know in here. I want to say yes, but I don't see it at first glance. Oh, there it is right there. No, that's not it. Well, it's not really going to be viewing water right now. Alright, that right there should be our massive influx. Yeah, we're over at 94,000 now. We're just being limited by the amount of people that can move in, by the amount of residences we have right now. Everyone wants to move in. That's what we call, demand. What are the people who hate highways say? Induced demand. That's induced demand right there. How is this big ass pillar only 100 fucking homes? Really, like super tall ceilings? Probably. Makes sense to me. $1,700 households. Oh my god. Yeah, but look how big it is. This would be the new tallest building in the yeah. See, we're running out of room in here. That's the thing. We're running out of room for skyscrapers. I mean, not really, but You only build so
Spicy
many.
Fish Eye Sauce is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint.
Spicy.
As a computer AI, I personally think it's silly to smoke. But then
Spicy.
again, I don't have to deal with emotions like you humans do.
Spicy. Where you been? Just kidding. How you doing? I'm like here. I'm Dad tonight. Where you been? You're grounded. How dare you? How dare you? You're grounded. I almost half expect you to always be here to tell me to smoke my J. On a date? Ooh. Wait, are you on a date right now, or is it over? Was it a first date? Maybe a second date? What date was it? Had her home by 9, sir. You're goddamn right you did. Shh, shh. That was me unloading the shotgun. That was me unloading the shotgun. Well, cool. I hope it was absolutely fucking bangarang. Hope you had a fun time. Hope you had a fun time. He, they took him back to, okay, if you ever go on a date, never take them back and put on my stream. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll tell you why. Because it's boring as fuck. To somebody who doesn't know cities, you thought I was gonna say something else, didn't you? No. To someone who doesn't know cities, like, holy fuck. You know how boring it is to probably look at this shit? No, they'd be like, oh my god. I didn't know how much city planning turned me on. It's a natural aphrodisiac. Rufio's got your back. It's Rufio's got your back here. Don't worry about that. Can we get some townhomes right here in the front? That'd be kind of cool. What kind of townhomes do we have? Town ho. Town ho. Oh, I like these. Alright, well, obviously. Take these. Bring that up to this standard. Like right up to here. And then what we need to do is take some of these trees back out here. Just connect them like so. Row houses. They're called townhomes in America. Row houses. Better get on your boat and row back to Europe. It doesn't even work for me. Being a bully doesn't work for me. I sound dumb. Yeah, and yo, you and your dog too.
Tonight's strain is drum roll, please.
Well, it was Wedding Crasher, but now we're back to Wizard Snot. No, wait, this is Blueberry Cupcake. It was, but you know, now we're there for that. A doggo park. A doggo park. Doggo park. That's so big. It's so massive. It's so big and massive. That actually works. What we can do, too. I need something that smokes my joint for me. And just like, you know. That's a dog park. That's a doggy park. How many households is this? Just one? One. Why are you upset? You have a dog park. Okay, you're because you're not moved in. That's why. Everyone else is happy. Jerks. We're at 97,000 people now, by the way. Are any of these getting stuff imported yet? So what are you guys doing? Is this not supposed to import things? We don't have crops anywhere being made, right? But this imported this somehow. So like, you know what I mean? What exactly is this waiting for to import? Because we're storing resources, right? We're trying to do balanced. Aim to keep the storage full, half empty. Aim to empty their storage by selling the resource. Okay, so let's try empty for plastics. There's nothing in plastics. Why wouldn't you be trying to sell it from here? Let's try that. Let's try selling or emptying plastics, right? Let's see. Plastics, right? Let's go over to our petroleum fields. Or storage. In the, here. This says nothing anyway. It said empty for this and empty for this one. Because the rest is petroleum. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Your volunteers tribute. Spicy isn't a volunteers the tribute. Cool. Well, you'll be the first sacrifice needed if the game ever crashes. So, just FYI, you volunteered. You said your tribute. You said your tribute. Haha, sucker. I like how this looks like it's gonna back up, and then it just, oh my gosh, this is more going this way now. Because it's the only exit this way that takes you into this area, right? But you can go into downtown, right? This way still takes you into this way. That takes you in here, but then you can't go anywhere else. You have to like twist the direction to go this way. No. Just keep that moving. So you see, now we're getting, the more people that we get in here, the crazier that this is getting. And the more convenient this express right here under here is going to be. Yes. Yes, the design, it all makes sense. You said you wanted something to smoke. Your joints for you. Oh, I'll do it. I'll be that something. Well, okay. Well, you didn't let me finish. Someone has to like smoke it and then, you know, give me the smoke. So you'd be French kissing a lot. So. Are you You'd have to do make sure the joint doesn't go out, and then I just turn, right? And then you give me the smoke, right when I turn to the left, so. But I still need the smoke somehow. But I just need someone to help me, you know, not let this shit go out. I feel like some of this lane math just decides to, you know, say whatever. Or we need to definitely, you know, make sure these exits are proper. Otherwise they get kind of crazy like this. Alright. Yeah, having like 100,000 people in here now is insane. Just saying. I do that for my day, not you, sorry. Okay, well, I'm just saying. Then you can't have the job. And I totally understand, because I was like, I was thinking more of like a machine. I'm just telling you like what I need. It's not that I want that. It's just I need something to, you know, keep this thing alive and then also give me said smoke, right? So So yeah. Hey yo, hit that every 2 minutes. You're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, I wish my dog could do that. If man's best friend could do that shit. Oh my god. But there's also an exit right here, so I'm also confused because this traffic can also come here and then turn right, but I feel like a lot of them want to go straight. I'm just trying to feel where they go with this traffic. If I need to do some more lane management. Alright, just trying to oh, this got some skull shit right here. Got some skull shit. Yeah, it's out. Now I'm good. I'm not getting a headache trying to keep it lit. Why are these people back in the road? I'm trying to turn left right here. Okay. Because the first they can actually turn left. Let's see. Okay. Make this a dedicated double left. Otherwise you can go straight here. And turn right there on this one. Like that. And you're dedicated, whatever. Go straight. Sometimes just a little bit of late math goes along with it. Especially since we haven't done lane math for a lot of this crazy stuff. Especially since we haven't done lane math for a lot of this craziness. It'll help though. See, now they're not backing up for a mile. Now they know they can use 2 different lanes too. Alright. Goes that way. Yabba da dabba da do. Welcome to Hell Avenue. I forgot that's what we called it. Who named it that? Who named it that? I can't remember. That's some funny shit. That's some good shit. Yeah, look at this. Okay, let's just see. Where are you going? You're driving out of the city. So you're going this way to turn around, and you're still finding a way to finally come back and go this way. Wow. You fucking jerk. I love it. You're assholes. You're driving to the Sleeping Beauty. Wait, what? They're all getting out to just turn around. These ones are driving so they can... House of Horrors. You're driving to the House of Horrors. No, you're driving to the airport to take a bus to the House of Horrors. See, there's something really broken about the AI right now that's not truly realistic, my ass. Highly accurate fucking... All these people are driving to the fucking... How come you just don't drive to the goddamn place? You make sense. That makes sense to go this way, right? That's smart. But everyone else, they're just fucking going to turn around to go to the airport. Which makes no sense because I'm giving them the opportunities, all opportunities right here to go, right? If you're coming this way, you can jump in, come over, come right here. Oh. I see. No, I did it right. Right? No, I did. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see the issue. I do. I can fix all that traffic right here. Alright. I mean, it might cause more traffic right here, but you know what? It is what it is. I mean, it's an airport. You gotta expect it. This little bullshit that I did right here should actually resolve a lot of this backup usage. It should apply the backup right here. If I'm not mistaken, airlines need more money too. Yeah, they do. I'm just trying to see if my hypothesis is correct. If this is going to start getting more flipped right here instead of this over here being used. We should see it happening soon, if so. Right, so if you come in this way, you can now turn here and then flick over. I feel like more traffic is coming this way. Yeah, see? He flipped it. He flipped it. He flipped it. I saw it. The one I grabbed too. It was the one I picked. How funny is the one I picked that did it? Let's see. Who else can do it? You can do it? Where are you going? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Or maybe not. Maybe I didn't. Where are you coming from? See, the thing is, I need to know where they're coming from. To be honest with you. See, I'm starting to see the apply right here that I did it. You see the cross I did? So it's starting to be used. I just need to know when it's starting to be used. I have a feeling it's going to cause some issues. Everything was free flowing just fine. You know me, I have to cause some issues. Maybe people just like, you know, maybe people just like using this as a turnaround. I'll never know it. And I did make the double turn, so they do have the right to come this way. And then they make the left turn here, which that allows them to come all the way down here and turn left and go right back onto it. Jeez. I could theoretically now turn off this left lane, but look how great my custom lights work. They just process this traffic anyway. Oh, my custom lights. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess that's what I get for having the double lanes right here. Right? So now my question is, if I turn off double lanes right here, and this one goes to the outer lane. Now, at any time can they come in and then turn. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna downgrade. We're downgrading this one. Alright. This one's only gonna go to the outside lane. Okay. And what this is going to do now as well is piss off a lot of drivers who are currently driving on here. But what else it's going to do is make it so they can't turn around, right? So now they're coming this way, right? They can only go to this outside lane. This outside lane dictates all the way through that you have to stay on this outside lane, and then you can only turn right or go straight through here. Right? So a lot of, oh yeah, like they're already they're already gone. They're already pissed. Yeah, so you, who's going to turn here, look, see, now they have nowhere to go. Now they don't know. Well, I'm going to disappear right here. They don't know where to go. Oh, where are you going to go? Now you need to make a big turnaround? Well, at least it brings them back to the, what do you call it? The diverge about. This can process it much easier, and it's right on the highway, but I think we're going to see more people come in and try to turn left and cut these people off, which is what we intend. We're going to attend some very angry fights right here. What about you? Did you find a new place? Oh, they found a new way. Oh no, they're still confused. They're still confused, all of them. Oh, here you go. Okay, now you're gonna turn left. They found a new way. They're turning left. What the? Oh, they're using this turnaround. Look at this. They are ruthless. They are. I mean, you know what? I'm not even mad. I mean, I'm pissed, but I'm not even mad. Look at this. This one right here, right? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this guy. This guy has the gall to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna turn this way and use the fucking turnaround right here. That's amazing. Them to just turn to find the hardest way to turn around to go to the airport.
Spicy fish eye sauce is trying to tell Rufio to relight his joint. As a computer AI, I personally think it's silly to smoke. But then again, I don't have to deal with emotions like you humans do.
Hey, yo, hit that shit. Look at him. He uses the turnaround right here that we implemented to then come this way and then go to that same fucking highway fucking thing. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? This guy has some fucking balls. Balls. B-E-L-L-L-S. Look at this guy. This guy right here. I can't even. He's like, yeah, I'm just fucking going for it. I don't give a shit. This city is intimidating to drive up to it. Oh, help me, Target. Look at all these people just jumping on the highway in front of me. They're gonna cut me off. Oh god, this semi. Oh god. Oh, we just hit that lady. See, then we jump on the highway, we're heading right to the fucking airport. He did all of that instead of turning left. He could have turned left. He could have turned left. Is it looking real? Thank you. That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm trying to go for. Subtlety and real. Subtlety and real. I like doing these views too, so I can like adjust everything. Like we'll be doing like more stuff too, like putting like the walls throughout all this and detailing it. You know, we continue. Oh, he's going straight to the terminal. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. Those non-muggles. I love this airport shit. Oh, is he going to the new terminal? Oh shit, look at this, we're going to the new terminal. I don't know why he did that though. Makes no sense why he did that. He's taking the long way to get to the new terminal. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that at all. Flying to parking, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are going to start using that route. Oh no, that one's going, that person's just leaving. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I was confused by that because they can get on here, right? This still takes them around to both. Come onto this lane. Oh. Fix that right now. I see. We can fix that right there. Alright, so that right there should allow this to like merge further ahead. like, you gotta allow them to have, like, some kind of merge, even if it causes some kind of backup. That's just how it goes, right? But that right there should now allow this too. So what I meant by doing that is now any traffic coming this way doesn't have to technically go through here to do the loop to get to this outer lane, right? They can now take this bypass. I forgot to do that side stop right there. I think you should see a lot of usage of it soon too. You gotta have some merging. Yeah, those are the magic people. Those are the non-muggles. Those are the ones that you know, do what they do best. Look at all that. Look at all those cars just coming in. It's the busiest airport ever, I swear to God. Alright, now let's see. Oh, look at them. Now they're just like switching up on using both lanes, huh? Now do you got a new surprise for me with your AI update? I'm all... Oh, damn it. Come on, game. I want to click on them. I'm all curious. Where are you going? Driving to Airline Lounge. Yeah, that's right. You better take a left turn there. Just go this way. Right? Because look, he can merge right here. See? There's that merge now. So instead of having to go all the way this way or whatever, or sorry, not all the way this way, all the way through to loop around or whatever, you can just cut through. Same for going this way to this way. I'm just so flabbergasted by this airport. Like, it's so busy. It's just non-stop. Even with, you know, the busing and this, right? It's just insane. I'm curious. I'm also curious. Let's see. Let's see. We have the bus, right? Let's add a quick little bus, direct bus route. So these bus routes do not connect up to here. You have to walk to the buses, right? So one of the routes would be, say, let's add a route right here, right? This is one pickup point. This is the other pickup point. This one's going to take you to the one in Little Tokyo, right? What does that take? How does it take you there? You get there. You go through downtown this way. You don't take the express. You take a right over here. It's easier to make a right turn there. Interesting. Alright, and then to get back and complete that line, we add that there. Let's see if that helps with some of this car traffic. This one bus route. Interesting. It uses both. Interesting. Wait, how does it get back? Wait a minute, how does it get back? So it goes this way. It uses this main route. Alright. Right, comes this way. Oh, that's the Disney Express. Oh, okay. I was confused. They're the same color. I was so confused. Hold on. Make this one purple. There we go. Now I'm not confused. That looks fine. That looks and works fine. I was so confused by the other color. Alright, this one is the Little Tokyo Direct. And it's purple because, you know, you. And then we're gonna give it 12 buses. 12 buses. We're going to make it use a certain bus type. airport looking one. Airport. Articulated airport bus, yes. Or is this one? Yeah, articulated, but we're gonna put, I don't know, 300 people in there. Why not? Alright. Cool. We have our first official bus line outside of a bus from the airport to Disney, right? So that'll be interesting. So that is interesting. But I think that should definitely help. I do see how we're now getting more traffic coming in and using our diverge about, which is kicking ass. Look at this. Look at all this traffic coming for this diverge about right now. Let's check it out. Let's take a look-see. Diverge about, it's kicking ass. Traffic is fucking not in its path. Kicking ass. Kicking ass. Kicking ass. Want to make sure that that's fine on this side, so they know. I mean, I guess this game kind of has. I know, and this is what I was thinking about this. Like, it's interesting because, like, look how busy this area is, right? And the thing is, like, we have tons of people going to the what you call it. We have tons of people going there, but they're not driving there, right? They're taking the bus lines that we have. They're taking the bus lines that we have to, because if we come over here and look, watch. We'll wait for a bus to come. Right? We'll wait for a bus to come, and there'll be so many people. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people inside here right now. Not a lot, but there's some people inside here. It is interesting. This is in a town? No, this is not in a town. That might be why. Yeah, that might be why. As silly as that is. Alright. GR Township. Grand Rapids Township. Policies. City planning. High-rise ban. Parks Recreation Groups. I wonder if this will help it, like being inside of the city. Technical. I mean, obviously the whole region is technically one, but I don't know. Maybe like go leisure. NGR Township. I feel like we have some buses and stuff coming. There's a lot of people driving to it, right? They're driving back to the whatever. Is that a bus? Yeah, here we go. How many people is that? Oh, just 9? There's only 9 people on this fucking Disney bus? You're shitting me. There's only 9 people? Is there another bus in front of it? No. What? What? Alright, we're the Disney bus right now that takes people to and from the airport. Don't mind that tree. And don't mind this broken down car in front of us. You can't park there. This park looks great driving up to it. I like our first person endeavors. Game is saving. So we let people off, let people on. I like that little walkway in front of us. This looks good. That's kind of cool to the right of us. But yeah, it is kind of weird how, you know, how certain regions, certain things of ours are more popular than others. I think that is weird. All right, we're leaving the theme park as the Disney bus, and we're heading to the airport. This is the Disney Airport Express bus. There's another bus right there. There's the one, another one heading into it. So my assumption was that the Disney bus was just bringing in all the traffic to the theme park, and that's why you didn't see, you know, more people there. I hate how people park there. The parking tool needs to be fixed in TMPE because I turn it off, but they still pop back on for certain roads. Maybe it's an asset bug, I'm not really sure. Damn, dude, they cut off the bus. Don't be cutting off the Disney bus. Look at that skyline in front of us. Oh yeah. I'd live there. I'd live there. Look at that tower with the 2 points. That's my tower. I don't care if we get a new follower. That's my tower. I'm just kidding. You can have it. I could turn like the view, but I'm leaving it just like this as if we're driving straight. For this one. I could put the LOD on the building just a little bit further so it doesn't look a little too crappy, but not too bad. Going across the bridge right here that leads over the lake into the bay. Lane change. Alright, now we're driving through Little Tokyo. You see, we don't use that lane. That's the backup lane for that. Everyone knows better. So we're getting off instead of continuing on the highway for some oh, we're on the highway. That's right. Never mind. This is the on-ramp for the highway right here? Yes. I forgot. Our highway network is very intricate. Even I was confused. We need to put some signs up. I was like, oh, I guess we're getting off. But wait, no, we're not. That was the bypass. We just need signs. If I could fucking make procedural objects work, oh my god. Watch out, world. Watch out, world. Alright, we're taking an exit. But we are getting off the highway here for some reason. That person is green. Are they sick? Like their entire body was green. Not even just their shirt. Hold on, are they going to pass this again? I'm turning it. Yeah, look at them. Oh my god, it's patient zero. Oh my god, everyone stay away from them. Oh my god, there's more of them. Just act natural, drive normal. Just bypass all this traffic in this lane. I'm not going to pay attention. I guess that's normal now. Alright, we're driving here. I wonder why we got off the highway. Instead of just staying on the highway, I wonder why we drove off the highway. Do we not have a... Yeah, we do have a lane that goes that way, I believe. So I'm interested in why we got off. We need to add a little wall over to the right of us right there to cover up infinity and beyond. Yeah, I'm interested in why this bus got off the highway when it did over here. Because it's going to get back on the highway right now, so I'm just confused. I don't think it's a TMPE issue, right? Because it's going to turn left, watch, and then it's going to get right back on the highway. Watch. It's probably a TMPE thing, too. Right? And this one just gets back on the highway. Okay. Alright, so why? Let's take a look. So you can go this way, right? You can come here. Right, so you can get on this lane. This lane takes you over and under, right? Takes you... Oh. I see. I can fix that. Right there. I can fix that with that right there. This is good. This is why we do this. This is why we test this shit. So then they can come this way, right? And come this way, and then merge over to this lane. This lane, that's red. They're green now. At any point allow you to get to... No. Allow it to merge. Now it can. Alright, so we might see more traffic, less traffic on this exit and more continuous on this now to use this ramp. But it exists for a fucking reason. Same with this ramp. Well, we might see less congestion on here now. Which is interesting, right? You put all this lane math down, then you go back and actually start checking things and seeing how people actually use your roads to fix them. Alright, so where's that damn Disney bus? Where's that damn Disney bus? I love this exit right here. It looks so good. It's so badass. Alright, Disney. There you are. They just picked up a whole bunch of people. We got 50 passengers now. Look, that's more than 9 than last time, right? When we added it as a city. Alright. We're the Disney bus. We caught back up. We just picked up 50 passengers, and I think we're heading to Terminal 2. We gotta go pick up more passengers. If like the nodes weren't so crazy, I could make this look so much more realistic. Don't leave a chocolate chip behind. Never leave a chocolate chip behind. Never. Don't do it. This poor bus has to wait behind everybody. This poor bus has to wait behind everybody. After we get there and back, we'll call it night. But we're the Disney bus one more time. And I want to see how we get there, and then I want to see how we get back now that I did that little fix. Look at all these people right here. Are all those people waiting to go to the theme park? Look at all those people. Holy shit. We only have 50. We only have 150 more capacity on this crazy magic bus. It's a double-decker. Holy shit, 192. We just picked up almost 150 people. Holy shit. Oh my god. So, Yoon, maybe putting that in a city did fix that issue. Here we go. On our way to Disney. Don't sue me. Jumping onto the highway. Jumping on to the highway. Amazon. Could be sponsored by you, Amazon, but you know, you keep playing around. Could be us. There's a bus in front of us. So we're just following this bus. Is this the same? No, that's an articulating bus in front of us. How does that affect it? The TMPE, like the lane map? Because if I can't let them get over in certain spots, they're going to have to get off and find a new way to get there, you know what I mean? So this allows that to be different. I wonder where that little Tokyo bus was going. Oh, it's probably good off at the mall exit. Interesting. I love seeing the downtown of Grand Rapids up there to the left. It's kind of cool. Like I said, we shouldn't get like super high skyscrapers over there. It should be like pretty much almost the height where it's at right now. The park being in a city? Oh, I don't know. I was just testing something randomly. I just had like a random idea. I was like, well, everything else is in the fucking is in a city, right? So like that probably makes a whole bunch of sense. Might as well try it. Getting up to our Disney. Now, on the way back, this should now technically take the highway the entire way. It should not get off and go through the city to get back to the airport. Alright, so we're turning right. Man, I just feel like having it in a township, we just have more people coming out of nowhere. Get out of our way, Tesla. Get out of our way, Tesla. You're still in our way, Tesla. There's so many other lanes. Oh, you slam your brakes, huh? You want that money, huh? Was that not a dual engine? Is that not a plaid? Get out of here. We're gonna turn down our... Look at that. You let that person pass us. That person's like, I want to go park over here. Alright, so we're coming to drop some people off. 192 people. We're only picking up one person. Oh my god, look at all these people going out of nowhere. Look at that. That can't be a coincidence, right? Look at that. Like, there's no way that can be a fucking coincidence. Look at that. We just dropped off that many people. Look at that. That is amazing. That's actually pretty cool to see. Ah, you just missed that bus. Haha. Nada boo boo. Another bus is coming for you. Alright, so this right here getting us back to the airport should now be highway the entirety. That rhymed. I don't give a fuck what you say. Taking a lift. There's the bus right there, see? It's almost like perfect timing. One after another. I think there's I don't know if there's 2 buses or 4 buses on this route. But after we double check this, we're gonna check to see. Oh, we're gonna go and check after this, see where this bus goes, and see how many people are walking around. Because it is interesting. It is interesting. It's a theory. It was just a theory. I'm good at like figuring things out fast and just guessing. I don't know. it's in my soul. I need to take some fucking ibuprofen. That's some fucking arthritis in my toes. Arthritis in my toes. I'm getting old. I got that arthritis in my toes, and it's making me feel like I'm fucking 100 years old. Ooh, you're flammable. You should be slowing down. Where's your "How's my driving" sticker? I'm gonna carry your ass. That's right, I'm about to pass you. We're the Disney bus, bitch. Costa Fina. Home. Well, it was before I fucked everything up. Costa Fina. The wonderful city of Costa Fina. I wonder if that lane is going to be super backed up. No, look at it, it's clear this time. Funny. Okay, we're not going to get off the highway. We're gonna stay on highway the whole time. Highway the whole time. We're gonna stay on the highway the whole fucking time. Stay on that motherfucking highway the whole motherfucking time. That sound wall, sound barrier is good. Go straight. Go straight. Yeah, that's right. Look, we did get off this time. Go up here. Merge back over. So merge back over. I'll just do that. Yeah, see, now we're on the highway, baby. See that shit? Beautiful. So you had to use that merge. You can use it right here, too. Merge. Beautiful. Now he's in the fucking, now he's on his way. See? Hey, look at all these people going to the fucking, they're all going out over here. Oh yeah, see that? Now let's go check over here. More cars. Look at all these people out of nowhere. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It worked. That worked, dude. Just put it in a township for some reason worked. $36. I mean, some of these rides are, you know, more popular than others, but Not enough raw materials for what?
New freak detected in the simulation.
For what?
Everyone please welcome Madish Moose as our latest freak trapped in the FS operating system.
Welcome in, Madish Moose. How you doing? How are you, my friend? I hope you're absolutely bangerang. You came in and joined us right here towards the end, but Madish Moose, you're fucking badass. Madish Moose. How you doing, my friend? Hope you are bangerang. This right here is the Madish Moose Arena. I didn't know you did. So, thanks for coming clean. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for hitting the follow button. The region is coming together pretty dang well. We did a lot of like the major points of it, right? Did a lot of major updates. Has a little bit of everything. We just got this working. I put it in a township, and now it's just busy as all hell. Like, there's a field trip right there. We're even getting field trips now. The Green Hat Brigade. Oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, everything's coming along really nice. Love the embrace of the Rafito-isms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but we fixed that, so they're all coming in now. But we have a military base right here, which is looking good. Same with the whole entrance, exit, you know, all the other fun shit. Whoa, military base. Whoa. We love our military bases. And this is the city of Grand Rapids. We haven't really done much with it yet. Whee. But into the city. That's so pretty. We have a nice big mall. Convention center right here. Very unique mall, right? Very unique presence. Indoor, outdoor kind of setup. Motor mall. Whole bunch of dealerships. Whole bunch of dealerships. Got the river that runs through it with multi-layers. Multi-levels. Levels on everything. This was like Chicago style. I watched a documentary on Wacker Avenue in Arizona, in Chicago. So I was like, okay, we got to do some stuff right here. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun in this region so far. A lot of cool additions, right? Learning a lot of traffic mistakes and fixing them and all that fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff. We also have the big ass airport right here, which is just never fucking ending. Never ending of people coming into it. It's insane. My most busy airport ever. I've never had it so busy. But we just did a big, massive industrial upgrade right here. So we added all this tonight. All this industrial, and we'll get it working in the next stream. You know, get all this hooked up and stuff. And then did some custom neighborhoods tonight. Some hand-plopping neighborhoods, right? More neighborhood style versus like the grid that we do for these little cities and stuff, right? Added some new warehouses, some new gas stations, fast food stuff, all like here to support it, right? Whole bunch of stuff. And then we upped it to now we're about 100,000 people, right? Oh, and of course we have our F1 track. We have a lot of little adventures in this region. Lots of things. And it's definitely coming together. We fill out suburbia, all of our industrial and stuff like that too. So, hell yeah, it's definitely a Chicago Rust Belt vibe for sure. Always a nice Rust Belt vibe when it comes to me doing this stuff. But yeah, you caught me right here at the 5-hour mark, so it's time for me to head on out. But I appreciate you coming in and hitting that awesome button, my friend. I'm just tired. But yeah, this right here is Costa Fina, and coming along. Lots of crazy infrastructure, but we make it work, right? We make it work. Try to make it as real as American looking as fucking possible. That's the goal. And make sure the traffic works, right? Make sure the traffic works. Let's get that main save in. Main save. Where are you? That goes to Fina. Alright, let's see. What's the date today now? The 26th. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we had a great stream tonight. We had 2 raids, follow, sub. It was pretty badass. It was pretty badass. I appreciate each and every single one of you for always and forever. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. One love we showed here on the community, you know, especially tonight. We'll come in, put everything aside, and just hang out and play cities, right? And make some cool shit. And of course, follow your bliss. Do what makes you happy. Life is short. You never know what's going to happen. So as long as you don't hurt other people, just, you know, do what makes you happy. Because that's all that matters. It really is. It is. That's all it is. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. But we're going to go ahead and shut down the Freak Show operating system. Time to shut it down. Good night, my friends. Hopefully we'll check for updates before we restart. Peace.